Okay. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello, hello. I think we're good to go. Sorry, yeah, it for anybody watching live, it was going in and out because I heard that weird scratchy audio sound, so I was like, let's fix that before we start. But I think it's good. The audio sounds fine. Let's get started here. Oh, hello everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. Happy Sunday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to jump into part 13 of Death Stranding 2. Again, happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you all had wonderful weekends, wonderful, relaxing weekends, and hopefully the starts of your weeks will go well. Let's see. MP, how's it going? What is this about a video that you posted but then removed? I'm confused. You posted a video but then removed it? And then Dylan, aka Black, approved that you removed it? I don't understand what's happening. I'm not following. I'll just assume. I'll assume a spoiler was in it that you didn't realize, so that's good. But now you're gonna have to remember to post it for me to watch at some point. But yeah, Black, Cleo, MP, Tyler, how's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Is everybody staying healthy? Staying warm if you're in the colder areas? We had snow today. Weather's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We had warm weather, snowed today. It's gonna warm up again in like a week. It's crazy. It was approved. Well, I didn't see a link. So did you delete it, but then not repost it? But you're saying that Black approved that it's okay to watch? It's non-spoilery? Let me see here. I'm gonna bring up my chapter list as notes. I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. Let's see here. Cause yeah, I often like, the only reason I'm saying that is because one of the most important parts of the previous stream I completely forgot until Hartman talked about it on yesterday's stream. Let's see. Let's see. Man, we had a long stream. Yesterday was the longest stream we've had. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. Yeah, because I think it was through yesterday's stream that I finally went like, I just need to see like, because it was taking so long, I didn't know whether or not we should try to finish the episode. I ended up looking up to see that we're almost done with episode 9. We did not technically finish episode 9 yet. We have the one last major order to do before we go to the next episode. And I was curious to see how many orders were in this next episodes. And there's only one. And then I went, okay, there's only one in the next one. Let's see what the next one is. Only one. Only one. And it turns out we're really close to the end. That's really put me in an unfortunate downed mood because I don't know, despite the fact that we've been having long streams, I feel like I'm cruising through the story faster in this one than the last one. We played a really long time in the last one, but the thing is that we still have lots to do as far as like getting facilities up to their 5-star levels, construction on the roads and stuff like that. So I feel like there's a lot left to do, but as far as the main story goes, we might be coming close to the end. But we're going to play it by ear and see how it goes. I do want to keep going around to the other locations to try to get them done, but that does take up a lot of time. But it's also one of my favorite parts of the game. I find it really relaxing driving around and repairing and upgrading roads and getting facilities where they need to go. Let's see here. So, as far as the story goes, even though we played a really long stream, we actually had some pretty significant story beats. And Nova, what are you doing over there, girl? I think she's scratching at that foam thing. I hope she is, anyways. I hope she's not scratching her couches, but that's always a possibility when you own cats. So yeah, as far as the important stuff, we had Hartman visit us. He visited us. It seemed like he transported us to his lab, but he had turned our facility in South Fort Knott into hologram. I guess all the rooms have that ability to turn in holograms, which makes sense because we saw Deadman do it earlier on in the game. But it looked like we were back in his old home from the first game, which of course is just a hologram in Hartman's lab in this area in Australia, to update us on what he found out about Lou, and as far as the fact that we were able to look inside the pod with the thanks of the Motherhood's doctor, and she was able to find not only the genuine designation of the BB number, but also the date that it was, that the pod and presumably the baby put inside was made. And what they found out, of course, on that in the previous stream was that it possibly was one of the first, if not the first, of the BBs, but that the date also coincided with the void out that happened with Lucy, and which killed most of everybody except for Sam. And so, and then this one kind of even pushed it further, talking about how the BB program, they first started with one, and when that failed, they extended it to multiple BBs. Back when they were actually sacrificing BBs, and normally, and it looked like they should have. Hopefully, I don't know if I'm mixing Deadman's info with Hartman's info, because they both updated us back to back. But it turns out that it was supposed to be decommissioned. The BB 00 was supposed to be decommissioned. Didn't happen. Deadman reveals later on that it was Amelie who actually prevented the decommission from happening. And then basically BB, our Lou, was put into storage. And I guess part of trying to hide it was to give it the designation of BB-28. I guess I don't know if that was concluded on, but that's obviously the insinuation, right? Give it a random BB number so to better hide it. So as we've said, it seems quite apparent that it is turning out that Lou is Sam's original daughter, which is Louise. So something must have happened. Either Louise is part Patriot and she survived the void out, or they managed to remove the baby before Lucy was able to go into necrosis and then cause the void out. That's a possibility too, is that they saved the baby before that happened. Or Amelie stepped in and saved Louise in the same way that she saved Sam. Any of these could be a possibility. And then, yeah, the other part is, I mean, we did mention, like, it seems obvious enough that at least somebody should be thinking it. If not thinking that, Sam and the others could, if they're convinced now that it's possibly Neil's baby, you would still have everybody going, I wonder if it was Neil's baby. Now, that's another point, too, is that we've had another vision from Lucy. We've been getting back and forth visions where I don't know if the one red herring is the vision where we saw Neil looking over and seeing his reflection. That I don't know if that's a red herring. I'm hoping it's not going to be a situation where Sam is imagining it was Neil's face or somebody's possessing him or something. My thought is we must be seeing both Sam and Neil's memories for some reason, because we pointed out that we had a vision after acquiring Neil's ID card, and then in a vision, what appears to be the same type of ID card is handed over, but the thumb of the person handing it over is covering up the picture on the ID. So my immediate thought was, oh, we're supposed to think this is Neil's vision, but it's probably not because the thumb cover up. But then we immediately followed up with a vision showing and hearing Neil talking and showing him reflected in the mirror. But then we've had this vision in the last stream where it shows Lucy talking to someone's POV saying, they are after my baby and the baby is yours. But we didn't hear Neil talk. We didn't see a reflection. So I think you're supposed, if they're setting it up narratively, I'm assuming the idea is that you're supposed to think that you're seeing Neil and she's confirming that it's Neil's baby, but I'm guessing that's probably not the case. So again, at this point we're assuming that at the very least that vision has to be Sam's lost memory, and surely Lou is still Sam's baby. So yeah, that fairly significant updates, but more or less it was just confirming kind of what we already knew, that Lou is Louise. What else happened? We had a dream afterwards about seeing Dollman inside of the BB pod. I don't know if there's anything significant about that or if it was just supposed to be like just some weird thing. I feel like there was weird dream sequences in the first game that didn't have any significant meanings, just being weird. Or maybe they did. Maybe they had some meaning. I'm not, because there was a dream in the first game that had like Dead Man inside the pod, I think. Did that have significant meaning? I don't remember it. I remember the scene, but I don't remember it having any significant meaning. Let's see. So after that, we did lots of deliveries. What was the next major thing? There had to have been more. Surely that wasn't it. Was that the last significant story beat we hit in the last stream? Was Hartman and Deadman updating us on Lou? Maybe that was it. I don't know. I don't know if Black remembers something that I don't. The Dollman Dream, Lucy's Vision. Yeah, that might have been it. I think that might have been the last as far as like the major stories go. I'm not sure. As far as the rest of the stream, we did mostly do deliveries. We did some major sub orders. We did return to the pizza chef and turned in his masanga, and like the description said, well, anyway, we returned it in. It was important enough that we couldn't put it away anywhere. We couldn't like give it off to be entrusted or anything. We had to bring it back in person. And upon bringing it back, that gave us access to the inside of his building, which, yeah, Black has reminded me that was happening throughout the first game. So yeah, I did not tie those two things together. I completely forgot about Fragile giving us her little keychain that allowed us to get access to facilities. So we present that, and that actually allows us to go down into the pizza chef's facility, where we discover fabricators with guns being made. We had a couple ghost mechs pop out and try to fight us, and then we go in the back to find the pizza chef making pizzas, and he fights us. He does reveal to us that there's been basically they had been using the ghost mechs, or Higgs or whoever had been using his facility as like a gun smuggling operation, and they had been faking his presence or whatever, and he's been just basically having to make pizzas, I guess, against his will. And then they've been using his pizza delivery to smuggle guns. But since we've now freed him from that, now he's officially reopened the shop, and he's sent out messages. It was a great sequence. It's super goofy. The whole thing was super goofy. We've learned like a couple karate moves from him now that are super silly. But great choreography. I said that at the end, man. All the cutscenes and all the fights in this game are so well done. Like, as far as like the fight cutscenes go, they are definitely. I'm trying to think of any from the first game that I could compare, because all of them have been so good in this, including the fight with the pizza chef, as silly as it is. He's saving his pizzas in the middle of the fighting, and then he finally ends up cutting a piece. It did reek of like Art of War. You don't truly know someone until you fight them. That's what I got from him fighting Sam, and then towards the end he's like, "Ah, you must be Sam." That kind of thing. It was really, really good. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else with the pizza chef beyond that point, but good stuff. Really good stuff. And then finally, we did circle our way back to the Tar Lake BT, the Lord of Tar Lake. This was something that we were wanting to do that we didn't get a chance to do in the previous stream, and it was something that I was setting off that I wanted to do at the very beginning of the last stream, and we ended up not doing it until the very end. Amidst the deliveries, we did get the BT crystal of the Cthulhu dolphin, and we did eventually get back to Tar Lake, where we were able to summon the giant whale. Black pointed out that I don't know if this is just a theory in general. The theory that the whale that we fought in the first game might have been this whale's mate, which is actually kind of depressing to think about. So if we killed two BT whales that were in a relationship, that's terrible. But anyway, we did summon the giant whale, and we did end up defeating it. Difficult boss fight, tons of hit points. We did get to use the coffin, and honestly, I think the coffin is the way to go. I would almost be tempted to say that the coffin might be even good to face in other battles, but this arena is so huge that the coffin was fantastic. While I had it, I did lose it, but while I had the coffin, really, really great being able to keep up ahead. It almost made the whale's attacks trivial, though. It almost feels like it wasn't meant to be used, because the whale has kind of slow moving attacks, but if you're stuck in the tar on foot, it makes sense. But if you're on the coffin, man, you have such a range of freedom of movement that, yeah. But yeah, we did end up having to fight it on foot. Took a long time to dwindle down, and we did end up capturing it with the EX grenade. So we do have a whale at our disposal. I haven't checked to see how much it costs. I don't know if it costs a lot more or not or anything. We haven't really used them beyond the first one that we acquired, the lion, not the bear. I kept calling it a bear. I don't know why. Have Wizard Oz on my brain or something. Yeah. But yeah, the question is, how do I space out the story? I don't want to have a ton left over to do for the achievements. That's my problem that I'm worried about going into these final episodes. I don't know how to space them out. If the final episodes are only going to be one order each, I don't know how to space them out. Because we have a lot of roads to finish. We have a lot of facilities to get done. We want to platinum the game, because we platinumed the first game. But yeah, we still got a lot to do. If one of the trophies includes 5-starring everybody, then yeah, we got a lot of work to do. A lot of stuff still to do. I don't know if there's an achievement for doing the roads, but I feel personally like the roads have got to be completed. There should be an achievement for completing the roads. I know there wasn't in the first game. I thought that was very strange that there wasn't an achievement for completing all the roads. But assuming that it's like the first game, then I'm guessing there's no trophy for road completion, which is fine, I guess. That's fine. But I still want to complete the roads. All right, so yeah, we left off after defeating the Lord of the Tar Lake and going back to the fisherman, and we got the 5 stars on the fisherman. And we still have at least one more major order to do before we jump into episode 10. Question is, do we jump into that final order right away? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I can get some opinions from Black and tell me. We're on the last or the second to the last major order for episode 9. Should we go ahead and get that done? Should we start episode 10? We're gonna wing it. Like I said, we're next to the fisherman right now, so we might visit the surrounding area for a little bit. Start off here. All right. Enough. Was there anything else? Nothing else significant? No? Maybe? We're still in the puppets chapter. I want to say that I was talking about the fact that we believe that obviously the one big mystery, because I think more or less we're confirming some of my theories. The time warp, time loop, or time travel theory I think is out the door. I was wrong about that. And then we still don't know who the samurai is, but we can reasonably assume that the samurai is another puppet. He's being puppeteered by someone or something. It's got to be somebody that we know, a friendly, right? It'd be crazy if it was Lou. But again, the only thing we have to go on with the samurai is that it makes baby sounds and it's got lullaby playing in the background. But we know that it's more than likely is being puppeteered by somebody, just based on the fact that we know that Higgs is essentially Higgs's body has just been a puppet this whole time. So we can assume that during the fight scene between him and the samurai, that when he said "you're like me," that is what he was referring to, is that the samurai is also a puppet. Maybe. All right, let's get started here. Again, welcome back, everybody, and happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. So yeah, here we are. The lake, the tar lake is done. What is this? Giant tar lake. Yes. Yeah, that's why one criticism of this is the fact that once the fight is over, you're standing here in the middle of the tar lake, wherever you happen to be. And it kind of sucks that you're just stuck in the middle of the tar lake after the fight is over. Oh, thank you. I didn't miss like an MP one, did I? I don't know either. Oh, you guys both did it at the same time. You guys both had the exact same thought at the same moment.
Oh.
We can use MPs. So yeah, since we're over in the area, I wouldn't be against trying to come along over here. So here's the south side. Lone Commander, this is getting silly at this point. We wanted to get Lone Commander to 5 stars because he had a silent sniper rifle. But it makes it even more silly that it feels like we're getting close to the end of the game and we still haven't gotten it. By the time I get it, I'm barely going to have had a need to use it anymore. I go back and forth on whether or not tranking, assuming that his silent variant is still a trank sniper rifle. I go back and forth on whether or not I like that. I like using a sniper rifle. I definitely like using a sniper rifle, but we don't have to, but it feels like we have to go around and kick everybody, which just gives you more things to do. If we end up taking that time, tranking everybody, then we have to go around and kick them everybody. I guess maybe it would be too easy. Maybe it would be too easy if we could just trank everybody and move on. Because obviously one benefit of knocking bandits out is the fact that they kind of stay out for a while. They stay out. And I'm assuming if we just left them all sleeping from the tranks, they would just be immediately back the next time we refresh the area. So yeah, as far as 5-starring all facilities go, obviously we have a lot of work to do. East Distribution Center with Victor is still a lot to do. Adventure nowhere near, but I'm assuming Adventurer is going... Like, we're not going to be able to progress the Adventurer until we find him and bring him back every time, right? So... So we got a lot of work to do if we're wanting to get the trophy for 5 stars. Now, I don't think we have any packages in the Magellan, so we could move over here. Tyler said he went over the last stream. It's over 10 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not the longest I've ever done. Believe it or not, Tyler, but it's definitely the longest in this. Believe it or not, the longest stream I've ever done was for Hitman. It's weird to me that happened. I don't know how that happened. I think the reason Hitman's ended up being so long was I think I was stuck on a hard level and I didn't want to stop until we finished it completely. Maybe, I don't know, but it went for a really long time. And it was longer than yesterday's stream. And Tyler picked up the first Death Stranding. So Tyler's playing the first Death Stranding for the first time right now. It's crazy, right? The opening of Death Stranding 1 is beautiful. Now, I don't know personally about other people's opinions. Obviously, the game is slightly divisive. The Death Stranding is kind of a love it or hate it. It seems like I haven't heard from many people saying like, yeah, it's okay, it's fine. I am always hearing people that enjoy it as much as I do, or they didn't like it at all. But as far as like the narrative goes, that opening cutscene without any gameplay at all instantly hooked me on this universe in the first game. I was like, I gotta play this. I need to know more. I need to know more on what the heck is going on. What is with these black handprints walking around and rain that appears to be acid, etc., etc. That was my first thoughts when we went into the game. Music is great. All that stuff. All of that stuff. We got roads going along back here. So, yeah, is this road just going to be leading to the East Distribution Center? We're not going to have roads going around this way, are we? Although I don't know what's down here. We haven't been down here yet. I have not seen any roads over here, though. It'd be nice if there was a road going all the way around, but I don't know. I don't know. All right. All right. Oh, we still have to deliver the dog. Oh yeah, we were figuring like it didn't matter whether or not we traveled with it because the animal shelter's already 5 stars. So we're just going to take the Magellan and just go deliver that suborder, the robot dog, to the animal shelter. All right. I felt like I read these. Did we not read these? SS updates? SSS updates? I gotta stop doing that. That video is insane.
It is.
Oh, did MP just post that?
Yeah.
Of course he did. Genoshino says, I've identified the mysterious voice. I've finally figured out the source of that mysterious voice Drawbridge sent over. It came from the massive Tar Lake BT Sam took down, the Lord of the Tar Lake. I was curious about the data that the fisherman gave me, so I ran a comparison and it turned out to be a perfect match. Took a while, but mystery solved. Excellent. Makes sense. I guess the Lord used to make the sound to immobilize its prey. Thanks for the report. Shows just how close I was to being eaten. Could have been a very different story. Glad to hear my data came in handy, but the voice wasn't recorded at the giant Tar Lake, was it? Does that mean there's another one of these creatures out there? That's good to know. Next time we hear a voice like that, we can warn everyone to steer well clear. I don't know. That seems to be kind of implying that there's another whale out there. Because the recording wasn't old, right? So as far as mates go, like Black is talking, there could be another one. There could be another one. Musician... I think we 5-starred the musician, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, we 5-starred the musician. Rainy Shelter is done. Gosh, we haven't even gotten to 4 stars yet on West Fort Knot. And the rest we're kind of ticking away at. So Black mentioned that in order to use the Magellan stuff, the materials just have to be on the ship. But what does that mean? Like, because we have tons of materials on the ship, don't we? In the storage? Unless it has to be ones that haven't been removed from, like, the reclaim materials menu. This. Speaking of materials... Can't really bring any of these with us. If we had our truck. Oh yeah, we can use... We've actually never used any of these facilities before. Of the few that we've gotten 5 stars. Rest and shelter. Let's go look inside. Riveting. The interior was immaculate. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of wish a lot of the other facilities had an option to just quickly go in and out like that. Because we can assume that we showered in addition to our equipment all looking better now. Wait, hold on. Do you have any orders that are worth taking? Yes, you do. Okay, let's get this. And he wants us to defeat bloating. We're not going to do that, though. There's no point anymore. We are going to take this over to the East Distribution Center.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I do really like the coffin board. You get past the kind of silliness of it, and it's a ton of fun. It's just a hoverboard. We haven't really used it for any other function than travel, though. We have tried getting inside of it, but using it as like a place to hide and you can attack somebody from it, we have not done anything like that. I don't know that I ever will. Except you can go on water. That's the key difference. These are like the opposite of the Back to the Future hoverboards. They work, not only do they work on water, they work better on water. The future was 2023? What was 2023? What future are you talking about? We're definitely overdue for a lot of technology from Back to the Future 2. We were very optimistic in the 80s that 30 years was enough for flying cars and hoverboards and self-drying jackets.
Sorry you had to drag your ass out here this late. Superb?
Close. Close.
You sure you want to leave when it's still dark out?
I didn't tell you I was leaving.
Order completed. Well done.
But I did already take a nap. Now see, I don't know why I'm doing this. This
Hey,
shouldn't
Sam,
matter,
how you
right?
holding up?
There's no way that these lost cargoes are gonna be...
Where in the hell this wayward thing
take us into more than one star. I say that, maybe not. Maybe it was good that we did that.
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out? I'm increasing the materials allocation for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I skipped over what we got. It was a new gun.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a...
Okay,
I
the
hope
light
it helps
grenade
you
launcher,
protect
which is fine,
yourself
which is
more
good.
effectively.
I like all the light variants.
Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant. Promise you won't be a strain.
It's true. The decade was... The future was over a decade ago at this point. It's easy to remember. Because it's supposed to be 1985 and Back to the Future. And then it was 30 years in the past, 30 years in the future. From 1985. So yeah, now we're... That's crazy to think about, though. Yeah, we're 40... We're 40 years beyond now. 10 years beyond Back to the Future's future. 11 now at this point, and then over 40 total from 1985, which is crazy. 40 years.
Sorry. Decided to knock out a whole mess of ore.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You sure you want to leave when it's...
Order completed. Well,
Now, one of the achievements that we still have to get to is this game's... I don't even know how to... I don't remember what it was called in the first one. The one where you had to do like 80 missions or something like that. 20 for each or something like that. But now it's like 10 of something of each. Here, we're just going to look at it. We're just gonna look at it. So we did get some other trophies. We got a pizza chef trophy. We got a mine trophy. And we got the Tar Lake trophy. That's the one and only silver we've unlocked so far. But, let's see here. As far as what we haven't earned... Oh gosh, yeah, Master Builder. But this is easier now. I believe. I believe in the first one you had to build literally everything. But this one, which we're currently sitting at 38%, 7 of 18. Obviously that can't be the case in this. It's just, you just need to build every structure type, including tools, deployable shields, electric traps, and any sign. Or maybe it's just that we don't have to build all the weapons. So there's 18 total. I have no idea what I have built, but there's lots of structures we have yet to build. So if it includes literally every single structure that we can build, that's a big chunk of this. Because there's a whole bunch of them we haven't built yet. Yeah, we haven't delivered emergency support at this time. Now, is this online? Is emergency support like somebody else online? Gosh, that would suck. So you'd have to, like, we'd have to put it in online and then wait for it, if that's what it is. Let's see. Maybe not. I don't know. From the description that people have here, maybe it's not the case. But then what is it? There's that one bridge we haven't built. So the emergency worker, I guess there should be a hammer icon next to whatever it is we need to do. But we've apparently never done it. It would be silly if it was that one bridge near West Fort Knott that we keep seeing and we never ever end up helping with. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see her.
Done.
Yeah, let's go get this done. Are there BTs over there right now? Let's go ahead and build one of these. Because we keep using... We did end up actually using the RD grenade launcher against the whale, and it actually worked fine. You could use it well enough on the fly. Even though you do have to detonate them, no matter what. We basically were attaching grenades to the whale and then detonating them as it flew around with them attached. Oh, I thought I was bringing it here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The
Should probably go through these. I'm just gonna clear anything we are missing stuff from. We did take a lot of damage during that fight. We got lasered crap out of us. Damage is okay. Big bore handgun is getting there again, but I'm assuming that's just because it's always on my hip, which is kind of annoying. 40% down on the boost skeleton. We could go ahead and let's go and replace these. And screw it, let's replace these while we're at it. I kind of want to go back to the combat boots. I don't like the way these look. I'm sure they are way better, and obviously I'd rather have the higher durability boot. Terrain traversal, everything's like way up. Look at the massive difference in terrain traversal. It's the same as the trekking boot though. Both the trekking boot and the absolute boots have the same terrain traversal. Actually, so basically the absolute boots is just a combination of the combat boots and the trekking boots, and with some added durability. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to our combat boots. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Does this make you? I mean, it says it gives you excellent grip and impact absorption, which is great. Does this make you go faster in snow? That would be the one downside to not continuing wear the absolute boots. Is if it actually lets you move through snow faster. So I guess we'll continue wearing them for a moment. Although, I don't know when we're going through snow again. Yeah, we'll keep them on the truck. Maybe we'll wear them. I mean, we could swap them out, I suppose. We've been keeping the combat boots on us this whole time. Of course, we can't switch. Yeah, I'm gonna swap them out. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'd prefer to have less dangly boots from my backpack. I'm okay with one pair. It's also... the thing is that I never remember. The main reason we started keeping sneaking boots always attached to our side like this was the thought that when we go into, like, bandit camps, I should switch to the sneaking boots so we're less noticeable. I never, ever remember to put them on. Never... Never have. I think we put them on once when we first started using them, and then I never remember to do it. And we were holding on to the combat power gloves in case we go after robots and we're doing sneak. Assuming that I can remember. That's the problem with a lot of this stuff. I bring a lot of things that I'm gonna bring it so I'm prepared, and then I never ever remember to actually swap to the items in question. Extra large biomass fuel for the metagenomicist. I kind of want to pick up all this stuff. But this is going to be a lot to carry if we grab it all. Even more so when we've got some BTs nearby somewhere. Oh, shoot. We have more than just BTs nearby. This is the bloody lions again. Are the lions always gonna sprout up here every once in a while? This is nuts. Shoot. Well, we could try our new whale. Oh yeah, it costs 1,200 chiral crystals. Let's try it anyways.
Be careful.
Go, whale, go! Oh, and it's full size, man. That's crazy. Look at the damage it did. Is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. I see him. I was like, where did he go? Is there 2 others like last time? Oh, there is. Shoot. They're over there. Well, having the whale is pretty cool, but it keeps drawing them away. But man, it's kicking ass. Where'd the other one go? There's one more still. Oh, there he is. Look at that. It's nuts. I can't see him. Oh, that's dead. Oh, shoot, man. That's pretty crazy. There's our whale. The distinctive feature of it being ours is looks like bone. This is nuts. I feel like I'm already doing that. Don't we already do that back in my day? I already pretty much feel like I already say that to people. Back when we were a kid. I am very thankful for a lot of our technology. GPS, man, oh my gosh, GPS for instructions and telling you where to go. The idea that you had to like look it up before. Look at a map and look up directions. Even with the infancy of the internet where you could look up like Google Maps. Until I got like smartphones with GPSs. Like you still had to like print off the directions. It's hard to say if conjuring the whale makes sense to do, unless you're just wanting to get in and out of the situation quickly, because it costs so much Kyle crystals. Well, cell phones in general. But the thing is that by the time I got around, by the time I was driving, I had a cell phone. They weren't smartphones, but that is one thing that I think about a lot when it comes to like the internet and how convenient it was to introduce maps where you could look up directions on where to go. So you weren't having to rely on looking at a map. You could get directions where you need to go. Thing is that at that time too, I needed glasses and I never ended up getting glasses. So if I was actually trying to go somewhere where I was needing to look at street names, I cannot tell you how many times that it was just normal that I would more often than not just end up passing the street that I had to go, and I'd have to make a U-turn and go back and take it. And it was just normal for me because I never got glasses. I did not get glasses until I married Cleo. No, not yet. I wasn't sure whether or not I fixed the patterns well enough yet. So it was very much a usual thing for me that I would print out directions from like Google or Yahoo, and then I would have them written on a piece of paper, and I would go, okay, the next street that I'm going to be taking is, you know, blah blah boulevard or whatever. And then I would end up passing the street because I wouldn't be able to read it properly until I was within, you know, a certain distance. Yahoo! Back when Yahoo was still popular.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Back when cell phones were just used for calls and maybe brief texting. Because my first cell phone was a brick cell phone. I think you could get texts on it, but it wasn't very good. There was just, well, yeah, I mean, that was everybody. Early texting, everybody was texting where they were just hitting the numbers, unless you got like a keyboard phone. But I'm talking about the fact that the view screen was like a small black and white view screen, so it was not very good for text messaging.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Check out this map.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You got enough juice in your batteries? I'll go ahead and charge them.
Order completed.
I don't know if I ever had a Nokia. I mean, maybe it could have been. I have no idea. I actually don't remember. I remember exactly what it looks like in my head, but I do not remember what the brand was at all. It was definitely even if it was a Nokia, it was not the atypical brick phone Nokia that everybody refers to as being indestructible. It was not one of those. I know that much. Yeah. Now, why did I pick these up? I mean, I want to get her star rating up too, but we'd have to come up here, which is the opposite of where I was wanting to go. I wanted to come out in here, see if we can get Lone Commander up again. We have this order we can deliver to him again. I think it's the only ones. This is driving me crazy with his. It does say 5 now, though. No. Why does it tell me about these? We can't do these. We can't do the sub-orders again, right? Or can we? I don't know. No, surely not. Because the last time we were here... Like, why even say that he has 5 if there's 2 sub-orders we can't actually complete? But we do have the 2 recoveries back again. We have the Obsidian delivery again. So maybe we can finally get him to 5 stars. Nah, screw it. We're going to immediately go there. I do want to work on these roads, too. We're just going to send these on their way.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Now, I would be curious whether or not... Oh yeah, that was one thing I wanted to ask Dylan about, too. Because he said that these are like the trike where, I guess, spikes are going to come out of the tires only when they're needed. But it actually does say on the description of these tires that they will slow down road movement. Which is unfortunate, but probably the upside of having them for non-road movement probably outweighs it. I don't know. It's hard to say. It is definitely hard to say. So, normally I would replace this coffin, but we've discovered that the durability on any of the vehicles doesn't lower beyond 19%. So, as ugly and sparkly as it is, I might just keep taking it. I might just keep using it for the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to build a. I do want to build a sniper, although ironically, maybe we'll wait for a moment because if we do manage to get him up to 5 stars, I'll want to build the new one anyways. Or does it matter? I don't know. The recycling in this game is pretty lenient. How big is the order? 40. 4 mediums. That shouldn't be too bad. What? Did I have this on me? Or did I leave this here?
It's good to see. I don't know where you found this.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Thanks so much for stopping by. You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done.
Unless the entrusted... Does the entrusted cargo work the same as the animals? I guess I never confirmed that one way or another. Yeah, we should probably do all these, though. Don't need to do the musician anymore.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have small enough deliveries, the coffin is fantastic.
Oh, see, I don't know what to say. Other than we've given up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter.
Ugh, the grind is real.
I've been thinking lately that you deserve a little something extra.
What?
Take this with my compliments.
No. Stop. Stop it. Stop it.
As always, hope we can.
Order completed. Well done.
It's gotta be that he saw everything on my back. Felt bad for us. Can you tug this on a coffin? That would make it too convenient for the coffin, right? If you could attach to the coffin, that would be crazy. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You would think. The only thing I could figure is that from a gameplay standpoint, it'd be too easy. But you would think you could just attach it to your waist. Yeah, you can't. Or attach it to the coffin. So yeah, we haven't gotten top score on that one. I don't know if that makes a difference. So we could bring that. Maybe we'll put a pin in it. We'll grab these when we come back. what? I'm in the Carl network. Being outside the Carl network is just in these red zones. So as long as I add a facility online and they join the Carl network, I can use the coffin within it. So we've almost got the whole map. Eventually this will all be gone and then I can use the board anywhere I want.
Feel that speed!
Feel the rhythm. Feel the rhyme. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the thing he once built. Cleo hasn't seen the zip lines yet. I'm flying! This would be so much fun. You could, yeah, you would imagine you'd be like, ah! It'd be.
Like you'd fly up.
You might. Maybe it's. Yeah, it'd have to have some kind of braking system where it slows you down as you're approaching. That would probably make sense. It's better than the first. The first game, you went on the zip lines by the your cuffs on your wrist, which. I mean, it's sci-fi. You could have some kind of explanation, but presumably it seems like it'd be uncomfortable having your arm held up during the whole trip. This one's way better, where it's tied to your waist and you're just holding on to it like an actual zip line. You would, Empty. You would. You might be screaming the entire way, but you'd do it.
Can't help but feel great. Of all the things I never expected.
Slowly but surely. Now I want to do these recovery ones again, but the last time we did them,
Order completed.
the results were terrible. But let's do it anyways. Now we're just gonna go on foot this time for the ones over to the right. We're just gonna approach it from the rear. We took the zip line last time, figuring, oh, it'd be convenient. We're gonna be coming around right behind it. But I think we could just approach it from over here this time. Wait, where are we going? Oh my gosh.
Are you injured, Sam?
I felt like we were tiptoeing. We hit a bad rock.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
on, Sam. Come on, Sam, don't let me down. Dang it. I don't think we can make it up there. I mean, practically there. Is this something you want to do? Does this look fun to you? I don't even know how I got down. Where's my path? Oh, it's right here. Ah, we should have kept going! Climbing this for no reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy. Ah, crap. We definitely took a hard route. Oh, why didn't we should have grabbed the other one. That's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
That's a bang-up job.
No, see what I mean? Like, you can't... It's almost like I don't know what the point is, because we get more from doing the lost cargo. How many likes are on this one to the left? We just need to go back out to the east here and look for its lost cargo. Looks okay. Not good. Oh crap. Hit a rock. We're okay.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I should be able to run into people with this. Bash them with my cargo.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. Not every day you see a... Where on earth did you find this? I was sure...
So close. So close.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next...
Just gonna build another coffin here. We're gonna head east, see if we can find some lost cargo of his. Well, not off to a good start. I'm tempted to grab these Western Environmental Observatory ones too. Because, I mean, we still need it. We have one delivery to bring there for the moment. Yeah, we're really close to getting these two as well. And here's a bunch. Should we grab all of it? Let's grab the Lone Commander stuff first. Crap. Well, leave the coffin here, or should we bring it with us?
I'll stretch my legs.
Let's see. Oh crap. We gotta get back inside the network. I was gonna say we could use the narrow one. We don't normally need it since we're looking for packages right now. Maybe it would be worth. There's so many points at this point. How much longer is it? I can't tell. I'm definitely seeing the narrower scan, but I can't tell how much further it's actually going. Doesn't really seem like it goes much further, does it? This is not gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's see. Maybe we can see it better going out this way. I can't even see where it goes beyond there. Aw, Black, that sucks. Yeah, I've talked to you a bunch. We haven't done anything significant. I mean, we recapped a lot. I asked you a few questions, but then you never answered. So I was like, eh, maybe he went for lunch. Do you know how much further this A-Pass upgrade for the narrow view is? Because I'm not finding it to be all that useful. I find it... It doesn't seem to go that much further. Alright, well, well, I would say let's test it, but I don't know if I can turn it off out here. Was the chat not updating, though? Because I'd be curious about that. Yeah, we can't remove it. MP's leaving us now, though. MP's leaving just as Black came back. I've been playing longer than an hour, actually. Yeah, I've been playing for at least an hour and a half at this point. Alright, MP, it saddens me to hear, but it is what it is. MP, I'm going to try to reshape my schedules so I can start streaming an hour or two earlier, if I can help it. Just so we can have more MP time. But good night, MP. Good night. Farewell. Until next time. And yes, always a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there might be an earlier stream this week. It might be the same as last week. I don't know. It might be Tuesday. Tuesday or Wednesday I might be streaming. See, now we can't see. Ah. Now, I assumed when we first got the coffin board that if you went into an out-of-network area, that it would just instantly cause the coffin board to turn off while you're riding it, rather than it blocking you, which I think would be funny. If you were out on it, and then as soon as you hit the barrier, it suddenly powered off and just came crashing down. But I guess I can understand why they didn't do that. Alright, so we can see that this is just barely getting to that ridge before the end there. Remove that. Alright, yeah, that's a fairly decent distance upgrade. I don't know if I care for how narrow it is, though, but I guess that's the trade-off. But yeah, that's a decent chunk extra. I was kind of hoping it would be like maybe twice as far, which it's not, but that's okay. Ah. Not going to be simple to get. It's right there. Should we try it with the board? It seems it's pretty steep. We're gonna go for it. Here we go. Oh! No, we're passing it. It's right there. It's right there. We're good. We're good. I don't understand the brakes on this, but easy, don't hit that rock. Yeah. Yeah. 50% is a good guess. We'd have to try scanning it again. Although, yeah, man, well, it's gotta be less. Did anybody? Somebody's gotta have the hard numbers. Is it on the wiki? Gotta be kidding me, man. How? How does that even make sense? A little bump from our coffin suddenly caused all of this to get damaged. Son of a dink. It's all... It's not much, but come on. Burp, burp, burp. Excuse me.
Out burning the midnight oil, are ya? That's some work ethic. Let me... I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Me neither. Ugh, we got it. Nice.
You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it. I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you...
Yeah, we could. I mean, we honestly, you could do it easy enough from where I saw it stopping and going, just by doing a marker, surely. Yeah, that, we could do that.
You're a oh, look, and if you ever happen to be passing through, feel
Why am I
free to
skipping
stop
all this?
here and rest your weary bones for a spell.
I didn't mean to skip all that.
You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
It's just habit. Alright. Lone Commander's done. I don't really need to fabricate it right now. Screw it, let's do it anyways. Maybe we did need it. Let's take all of this stuff back with us. Well, as much as we can carry anyways. Ceramics for sure. Take all the ceramics. Let's combine these first. Say what? You are? Why? A what? You're gonna have to give me an idea of that. You're gonna end up shocking me. And I may or may not be sad as a result. Can't put any more on the carrier. It makes me sad. Oh, I guess we should go ahead and destroy this coffin. We're not going to be bringing it with us. Even though it'd be cool if we could hook this carrier onto the coffin. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey there! You're a tough bloke, Sam.
Thanks, God.
Here we go. Might be worth upgrading this one just because it's in the rain so much. I kind of wish it was still dragging behind us. That sound, man. Crazy ass sound. If not dragging behind us, maybe dragging behind us and have it have its own zip line attached to it. 'Cause it looks crazy. I love the look of the city over there at night.
Definitely not alone.
Let's see. Do we have like an easily visible spot here for the scanner? Oops. Oh, I just gave away my position. Let's try this out. Now we finally have a sniper rifle that Dahlman doesn't have to warn us about every time. He's hiding. Did we hit him at all? Is he falling asleep? He took damage, so surely he's gonna pass out here. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Let's see. So we could say it's coming to right about here. So we could assume that the standard scan is about 200 meters. Let's see. Let's see if it goes to 250 or 300. 250 definitely would not be good enough to exchange for it. 300, I guess that would be okay. But I don't know. I still think the wider scan is more helpful. About right there. It is. It's only a 25% increase. That's not worth it. It basically extends it from 200 to 250. That's too bad. He did not end up passing out. Oh well.
Can anybody hear?
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Now displaying your current porter grade. Sorry to trouble you. Try not.
We have so much stuff! Maybe we should just switch to the trekking boots. I think the only reason we have been wearing the combat boots is because we like the look of them better. It's not like you can really see them that well, right? I say that, but then as soon as I try to put the trekking boots on, I don't like that they're blue. I wish they matched your uniform. It doesn't make sense to me that they don't. They should totally have them match the different colors of whichever uniform you pick. So the combat boots are better because they're mostly black. They'll go with anything. Okay, so you can't use the Magellan's capabilities without materials, and because we always take the chiral, we don't have enough materials. Is that what it is? So it's registering the materials that we have in the facility storage, I'm assuming. Unless it's only in this area. That would be bad. So we'd have to make sure that we leave some chiral crystals behind if we want to utilize either of these. How much should we leave here? Alright, well that sucks too. So we gotta put some... Is it just... that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I think it should be able to use the materials in your private storage, and it should be able to use the chiral on your person. So it needs special alloys. And what else? Resin? Chemicals? I think it was resin. So we can actually try these things a little bit. Oh, was it going to show me putting it in versus taking it out? Should have totally played that animation. I never do that. Wait, I have all this stuff still on my back. We need to go to, the place next door. The observatory. Oh man, that's right around the corner. Would it be viable to finish episode 9 and do episode 10 and 11 in today's stream? I don't know. I hate the idea of rushing to the end at all. When we have so much stuff still on the table. So you think once we start episode 12, should that just be one stream in itself? Episode 12 through to the end? Maybe we'll pad out these ones. Maybe we'll finish episode 9 today, then do episode 10, then episode 11, and then do a stream where we just knock out the end. That's true too, but obviously that's basically the same thing. What I mean is that it's all going to have to be in one stream. We're not going to want to stop in the middle of the final story beats. So, does that make sense that episode 12 onward is probably going to have to be just one stream on its own? Because we're not going to want to interrupt. We're not going to want to interrupt it. Look at these two spoiled kitties. Oh shoot, my camera's taken off. It literally took off. What? Oh yeah, it's something's going wrong with it. It's going nuts. Is that happening across the board? Oh shoot, it's happening again. I'm not doing this. Somebody's messing with stuff. It's not me. I'm not doing it, I swear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. Like I said, the main issue is that I don't want to just have all this stuff left on the table after we've beaten the game. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want to beat the game and then we have so much stuff left to do as far as like trophies. Alright, how full are you? Should we take materials? Because I did want to work on these roads. The cost of these roads over here is insane. Even more so with, I don't understand what's going on right here. Both of these are right next to each other, and they're super expensive. Especially this one. Like, is it going to have, like, some crazy curvy road that's coming up over here? Yeah, this one's crazy expensive, too. Now, we do have some zips here. We can get ceramics strictly from here. So we could keep coming back and forth for ceramics. Could build another zip line that comes over right here. We can keep at least delivering some materials right here. I think that was the plan originally, is that we would load the truck up with lots of metal and then just keep delivering ceramics from the mine. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. But I want to complete those roads. I want there to be a trophy for road completion too. All right, let's go deliver these for the moment. We left our coffin here. Should we go pick up the coffin? Did we even take the orders from... Didn't we have an order from here? Did we not take it? Or did we bring it with us? Yeah, we have them with us. We're gonna go get this glitchy coffin.
Someone's out there.
Very careful. Okay. So we'll plan for that. We'll save, we'll plan to do episode 12 in a stream, 12 onward in a stream on its own. Oh gosh. Come on. No, no. Why did I do this? Up, up, up you go. We might pad out these episodes. Before episode 12. Try to get some sub orders done, get some facilities up.
Still? I'll try. Best delivery I've received. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone...
I see that.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
He's so close too. He's so bloody close. Yeah, so there's this one right here. Is this an emergency request? 800 metal. I'll have to go check it out. We still gotta go back to Mexico. We gotta go back to Mexico! Where are you at right now? You're really low. Yeah, we're not even into 4 stars with you yet. That's, I would assume going into the 5th star, this shouldn't matter either, but whatever, it's fine.
Good evening. Bring up the cargo looks down.
So many likes. Look at all. Look at all those likes. Okay, that didn't matter.
Order completed. Well done.
Found some of our
We need to see if there's any sub orders
I thought this was gone for good.
bound for this place.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
We should take this. Might actually get the government space to 5. We have a recovery for her again. We only got A last time. Position doesn't matter. Got a lot of heavy deliveries we could do. Oh, the inventor. Forgot about the inventor. This is also only an A. We should do these. We got 2 for the inventor from here. But we need to get our truck. Maybe we'll... Oh, gosh, see, I feel like we should do these. I don't want to backtrack. I don't want to backtrack. We did say we were going to go back and do the roads. Oh. There's already metal here.
Yeah.
I don't know if this was an emergency request. Everybody's leaving me. Everybody's leaving me. I know that's one of the trophies we need to do that we still haven't gotten yet. I don't think we did. What does an emergency request look like? All right, what am I doing? Yeah, so there's a trophy for emergency request. And my first thought was that it's an online thing. Deliver emergency support for the first time. But I'm not so sure. But obviously this wasn't one of them. It's the only reason we came over here to build this bridge, in the thoughts that this might have been it. I'm trying to decide what to do. I want to go ahead and get these up. So I feel like the recovery mission is a no-brainer. We still got to get the government's base up, and he's so close to being done too. If we backtrack to him, we might as well get the recovery. But I don't know if it's worth risking busting it by using the coffin, especially coming up all the way over here. I mean, if we were extra careful, we could possibly do it, but maybe we should swap for the trike. Yeah. What? I have a Lone Commander cargo right here. And a West Environmental right here. And a bit. We'll take these with us. And we don't really need this anymore. You know what? We're just gonna build another trike. Because why not? Or we can take the one that's already here. When did I leave this here? Maybe I sent it here? Well, I don't think I would take them off anyways for that reason. More often than not, we're gonna want them off-roading anyways. Can we deliver packages by monorail and not be penalized? Because I'm down for just taking both of these and just sending them there right now via the monorail. I do want to do the inventor deliveries. Okay, cool. Yeah, then we might as well take these and send them off. Is there storage at the mine north of F1? Could we also we could store the inventor stuff there right now too. There's storage there, isn't there? Oh, bloody hell. I'm gonna have to offload everything. Yeah, we should do that. We should do those things.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It does bug me that when you're taking an order, you don't have an option to immediately take them from the shelf and put them into private storage, or in this case, immediately put them into the monorail. That feels like an oversight. Crap. Okay. Do these ones into this one, and then these. Into this one. If only we could send coffin boards. And then we'll dismantle. We do need to send a trike there as well. Shoot, I'm gonna have to cancel this, aren't I? I guess I could load this trike. Yeah, I can load this trike, and then I'll just build another one. I mean, I guess I could send it on the way back. We're gonna be coming back here anyway. Yeah, we'll just send this one to the north mine when we come back. We did not recycle our coffin. I don't care. It's barely worth anything. So dramatic.
I don't know where you found this.
We're so close. We're so close.
Well, we both... Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
If only we had a road leading to the gate. Which, in my opinion, would make sense to have a road coming off of the gate. Actually, is there a quick route that we could have just been going immediately to the right? We do have a river in the way. We should build a bridge here. I'd be down for just, like, coming up this path. If we could pass over this river, okay. Photo spots. Should we be going out of our way to do photo spots? I feel like I've done one. Did I do this one? I don't know. Let's try to go over here. Wait. We gotta go to the government. What am I doing? I gotta go to the government space. So they're just spots where they were like, we are so damn proud of how this game looks, and this is a great place to check that out. So we'll make a point of marking it on the maps for everybody. Well, you could still make it fun. You should. And you should have, like, an achievement for at least doing one photo. Or achievement for finding all of them. Make it a little fun. Add that, and then add a little extra incentive to do it.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me...
I mean, most of the game is pretty damn beautiful. I don't see the photo markers everywhere.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad. Now displaying your current order. Looks like we...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, well, we were gonna go over here to see if this is more viable, but I feel like we might as well go this way. Or we should just go this way. Avoid the BTs. Yeah, see, I want to go here. I don't know if we stopped here or not. And then, yeah, I know that there's the one by the waterfall. But you should totally get some kind of... I don't know. Extra likes or something if you take a photo in the area. Anything. Anything. Maybe a little reward. Maybe give us like a little knick-knack. Excuse me, sir. Maybe. The irony is that I don't really care about the likes. But I guess that at least would be something. Go take a photo. Or even better, like, if it was a collection, right? You take a photo at each of the photo places, and every time you take a photo of each of the photo places, you hang a picture of it in your room on the Magellan. That'd be great. That'd be a nice little thing. Like how fun would that have been if after we earned the still camera, in addition to the fact that you can do photo ops on the ship, that's when the little photo spots appear on the map. And then you go to each of those places to take the photo with the still camera, and then the photos end up in your room. That'd be great. That would be great. Yeah! What do we damage? Are we carrying packages? Should I be more careful? Ah, shoot, we are. Oh, it's the lone commander. I don't care about that. I meant to entrust that cargo.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
See, I would be of the opinion that it'd be great to put a road right here, connecting to the gate, leading it off over there. Makes sense. It makes sense. And now I'm tempted, since we don't need to stop back at the government's base. This could be foolish, though. I'm like, should we just go down this path and try to make our way across the river? This path is pretty smooth. So we'd be doing it just out of curiosity, more than anything else. Maybe we can stop at the photo op. Gotta be careful, though. Gotta be careful. Should we stop at the photo place? This photo thing? Honestly, now that I'm looking at this, I'd be like, let's build a bridge. Let's build a bridge here and here and here. Just have bridges all the way across this. Bridge, 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 bridge. It'd be a waste of materials, but I want to do it. I guess we don't need a bridge there. Unless it gets really deep sometimes, but that was pretty simple. Let's see, what about here? Kiss wants to do it. Kiss is down for building multiple bridges. Oh gosh, hold on. How deep is this? Okay, it's not that deep. Watch that little guy. That's an animal we've never caught before. It's a little guy. I don't know if we'd be able to run up to it. Let's see if we can just snatch it. I missed it. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trip on you. Oh, gosh, he's tripping us. Stop tripping us. Okay, we got him. Oh, it's a quokka? We've definitely caught a quokka before, haven't we? Why did it look different to me? So this is the photo location. Now, is it because of that? Is that why it thinks it's a good photo spot? Or is it because of the city over there? Honestly, it's not that great. I'm assuming it's because of the gate. See, this would be great if like you came to these photo spots and it prompted you to pull out your still camera. Assuming you were bringing it with you. We got it. We got it. I don't know if I care about frames. See, if we chose this as the instant photo, we should be able to hang this. Pass through. That's what it says. Pass through during the orange glow of the sunset. You'll see a landscape you soon won't forget. Sunset? Do you think the sun ends up in between those gates? Because that'd be cool. If not, then I don't know if I care. These frames are crazy. What? That's the border she gave us? It looks crazy. And that should be sent to the SS. Oh, it did! Nice! That's great. We should totally start making these. Oh, it posted both anyways. I thought it was specifically because I took a phone-like photo, but it just posted both. Alright. Thanks for completing the bridge. No problem. I don't think anybody liked us taking these photos here. What time is it? Can I see what time of the day it is? So it recommends being here during the sunset. All right, no. You can see in the preview. It's positioning you to look out over the water. All right, so it has nothing to do with the gate. Nothing to do with the gate. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I would be hard pressed to say it's worth it even if it was a 50% boost, but a 25% boost? I don't think it's worth giving up the wide range you get on the standard scanner. Alright, well, we did that. And we're going to do it. We're going to stop at every photo op location, even if you don't get anything for it in the game, even though you should. Because yeah, I think that's a little bit of a missed opportunity. I think the still camera is a fun little addition. The photo op on the Magellan is a lot of fun. I think you should they should have expanded upon that. And they could have easily done that with the photo locations. Maybe even allow like Sam, like have set it up and have Sam be in the photo. And then you can put the Polaroid on your in your room in the Magellan. That'd be great. That would be great. Kojima, make it happen for the director's cut. I'm actually not so sure we need bridges here. It's pretty simple going across there. What is this? Construct a generator. We could do that. Let's construct a generator for him. I don't know how many points that's going to give us. We'll find out here. Is that not how it works? I would have figured that would totally have happened. If I was online, if that photo would have been shared across
It's nice of you to pay us a visit.
your connected players in the SSS. Yeah, that's odd. That seems like an oversight too.
Wow. Not even a single? We'd already written this off as lost.
Maybe they thought about it, and maybe they figured it would annoy people too much. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to build his generator anymore, because we got him to 5 stars with that delivery.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
Alright, nice. I wish we had the government base done, so this entire first set of facilities would be over. I kind of want to get the government's base finished now.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to...
We could work on the roads in this area. And then if we find some government space, lost cargo, we could pick it up.
Thanks so much for taking on so many orders and helping us out. And in that, if you're ever in need of a place to
Oh,
rest,
shoot, I keep doing that.
we hope you'll stop by and we'll keep an eye out for you. Don't...
You get so used to just doing quick skipping, and then when they have new dialogue, I end up skipping over it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery...
Alright, so we got the observatory done. Government space is almost done. Very, very close. So we could come up here and try to knock out these roads a little bit, even though they're crazy freaking expensive. And then we'll probably find some government space packages around here. A little bit. Yeah, there's no options for deliveries to him anymore. At least not right now. Alright, if we're gonna do that, we need to get our truck. We need to load it up with metal. I thought we were going back to the one west, which we still need to do, but it's fine.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, mine's heavier.
Speaking of government base packages, it's got those headache pills right next door. I know there's one up there that we could get. How empty is our truck? Let's fill it up with metal. I'm just gonna fill it up with nothing but metal. Lots and lots and lots of metal. I'm not gonna be able to take all these. Take some backpack. Offload. Gesundheit. Yeah. We'll be fine. We probably should have taken a bath. Sam probably needs a bath. Probably needs a bath. That's okay though. ride along in search of good times and good news with good friends you can't lose. This could become a habit. I don't know, the zip line, when I'm looking at the fact that we're having the roads like go up here, the zip line seems kind of pointless now. The only off would be maybe if we had a zip going from here to here. But this is kind of a pain in the butt to travel on. So maybe. But yeah, if we're here, we might as well take the truck all the way up. But we could get off here, we could zip line from here to here. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do metal first. I don't know, or maybe it would be faster for the ceramics. It's hard to say. But how close can we build a zip line to the mine? If we build a zip line right next to the mine, obviously that would be faster. Ah. Gosh. Madness. So yeah, the thought is trying to drive the truck from here to there doesn't seem like a great plan. Zip lines are PCC level 2 only, right? Milo. She doesn't want to play Milo. We should have upgraded that zip line. Oh, why didn't I think about that? We should have upgraded this zip line. Shoot, is it 300 and then 350? Crap! Did we upgrade this? There's no way we upgraded this, did we? Oh, it's level 1. And we could have upgraded it. We could have if we just thought about it. That means we can... Because my thought was, like, putting it, like, right here would be good. Maybe it doesn't matter. This is so flat. Okay, so sadly, though... We're right on the cusp here. We're at 283 right now. So we're going to be able to put it just within distance. This is close enough, right? Change the color of the guideposts. What's a guidepost?
Looking good.
See, ultimately, we need the material change for this one the best. But, man, supposedly this was already contributed by 5 other people, and it still needs this much? That's crazy. What is it by default?
Construction process now complete.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
What's he doing? Milo. You know better, boy. Is the guidepost the floating light thing? Or is it not a floating light? I assumed it was a floating light thing. Is it not? Is it just a post? Yeah, we've never put any down. Are they worth putting down just visually?
Don't lose focus. Keep it up.
I wouldn't mind putting light posts down on frequent paths. Just for the visual flair. And if we can change the colors, that actually makes me want to do it even more. White, red, blue, green, and purple. Huh. No yellow, no orange. No pink. Why the limitation on our colors? Should we be writing this? Excellent. Excellent. That's what I do when I ride roller coasters. Yeah. I love the idea of Norman Reedus being in a recording studio, and then whoever's in charge of the voice directing, Kojima or somebody else, is like, okay, so I want you to make a reaction like you're excited. And he was like, okay. That's perfect. Perfect, Norm. We don't even need a second take. Oh, I wanted to build a zip line down here. Yeah, I wanted to. I mean, it's not that far. I guess it's not a big deal. That is the most excited that Sam's character gets, I think, in these games, is riding on the zip lines. How much more can we take? At 83%. We should have the Boca skeleton on. Whoops. Well, if we can make it work, we can make it work.
Move it. This looks like the way to go.
Did I have the exact amount of... Cut that, cut that. I planned it perfectly. I knew exactly how much we needed.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think we are... I'm gonna build a zipline by it.
Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam. Hello. Hey. Can anybody hear me?
So wombat. At this point, the only reason why I would want to capture most animals that we're seeing is if they are an albino variant. He looks pretty normal to me. The next road is so far away. How much metal do we have left in here? Not a ton. Auto paver detected. Where's this road going? I don't want Not this far away.
Now then.
Construction process out.
$768.40. No, I guess it wouldn't. Not at this point. The extra trips we would have to take to pick up the ceramics, it probably wouldn't make sense to just throw as much ceramics in the car right now. Granted, we also want to go back and get metal. That would be the only thing, I guess. If we specifically want to go back just to get enough metal to build it. Maybe we should be looking at it from that point of view. Let's go to the Magellan, load this up with metal, the amount of metal we need. That's the thing, though. Like, we have, like, this one's one thing. So we can bring it back, unload it, then we could start traveling back and forth in ceramics, but I don't know. Now that I'm saying that, too, I'm kind of like, there's a lot of ceramics we got to bring over here. We need 5,700 metal, but we need over 1,000 ceramics. We need, like, yeah, 1,000, 10,000. We need like 12,000 ceramics to build these two sets. What would it actually make more sense? How well can we traverse this? Would it be easier to bring the supplies from here to this one? There's got to be another road that we haven't hit right here, right? I'd be curious to see. But as of right now, we just need ceramics in this one. We did not find very many packages for the government space. I also forgot to look when we were over at the next one. on it. Go, 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 go.
I wasn't expecting you to make it. Now displaying your current portal.
We're never getting him to 5 stars. Never, ever, ever.
I appreciate the hard yakking.
Ah, bloody hell. Who left us here? Ugh, get out of the way. Okay, let's see. We're not gonna have a ton of ceramics in here. We've acquired a decent amount. So we might not need to mine. How much did I say we needed? 12, 13,000? We were coming back to get the metal first, weren't we? No. Ceramics first. Definitely need way more ceramics. Even though, yes, we do. But I say that. I want to bring all the metals too. Alright, we're able to load a lot of ceramics in though. How much are we getting in the truck right now? We've got a lot. We have about 7,000 maybe? Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot. Alright, we're just doing it. We're loading it all up. And I guess we'll bring a little bit. Oh, we can't bring it all. Alright. What's on our back right now? Carrier. See if we can get that inside. Vehicle cannot be stored in the garage because it's full. I can only store 2 vehicles in the garage. Well, that's depressing. Can we have a makeshift garage? Like, if these two are sitting here when we travel, I would assume they'd still be here. So we can have a kind of... kind of extra space? Is it me, or does it feel like with the off-road tires, you move the same speed as the roads? It's like matched.
Okay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Sunshine my butt. I definitely put in the most materials.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Yeah, the extra speed you get for off-roading, though, is definitely outweighs any slowdown you have on the highway. Yeah.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That was perfect. It was exactly how I planned everything about it. So it does make me wonder, because I feel like, will we be able to store that many? We only need about 3,400 ceramics, 4,100 metal. It's hard to say, man, because we're having to take this road all the way back around here. Look at how close we are here. To where it's kind of making me feel like... Because there's got to be a road, there's got to be an auto paver somewhere in between these two spots. I say that, and this is really expensive. I don't know, but it seems like if the road is leading... I don't even know if it is. Is the road leading to here? I'm assuming the road's going to be coming along here. In which case, I would assume there should be an auto paver somewhere over here. And the only thing is just that we're out of ceramics, obviously. So we want to get the ceramics from here. Or we got to get ceramics from... I don't even remember which mine. One of the mines that we rebuilt. But it's so far away. It's so far away. We'd have to complete the monorail line to make it actually worthwhile. Yeah, we're just going to have to do this. But maybe we'll... So we need 40... We need 4,100 metal. Does it make... Because, man, if we didn't need the metal, I would just say... I'd leave the car here, and I would just go down to the mine and fill it up. We gotta go back for the metal, though. We gotta... We gotsta! We need that 4,100 metal. Totally worth it. This shortcut is so worth it.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
It would be way faster just to go this way, wouldn't it? Or would it? Actually, I don't know. We could stop by the hill mine on the way. See if we can... See if we can pair up the exact amount that we need. That storage box down there seems kind of pointless now. I guess if we had normal tires, this way would be possibly faster. I say that. I don't know how many materials we left at the Lone Commander's place. Do we have a lot there? Is there any way to look inside their storage units? Is there any way to look at each place and be like, what's there? Cargo stored times 8. Oh, it's right here. Wait, is that the cargo? Oh, view cargo, right here. View cargo and storage. I'm sorry, what? I left a West Environmental Observatory thing in here? Okay, we have... Oh, this is the shared locker. I have not been checking the shared lockers. Could swipe those. 400 metal. Okay, yeah, that's not really worth going back for, is it? He's got 1,200 metal. Yeah, let's just keep going. About the government's base. Nothing. No cargo stored. See, from the point of view of it being nighttime, like, if we wanted to, I could see taking the time to put the outposts, like the guideposts, like right here. There's no lights around this facility, so why not, right? Let's put some lights, like along this road right here, and put some lights next to the mine itself. Make it seem like it's actually in use. 'Cause the lights that are on it are terrible.
Gotta stretch my leg.
Alright, we need about 3,900 ceramics. What happens if we mine more and we haven't removed the other ones yet? I don't know, I'm gonna find out. It just makes the stack bigger. What? Just tell me I don't have to carry all these over there. Good. Good. There's no way. Well, we mined more than we needed, but I'm feeling like there's no way we're going to be able to carry everything we need. Dump out everything that's in the truck. There's a guy right there. Shoot him. Gosh, what the heck just happened? Take your time. Yeah, shoot that guy too. You missed. Useless. Ow. Bloody clipped me. What's this guy doing? He's shooting me right now. Can't hit him. The guns are not helping me at all. He's also missing me a lot. Get out of the way! All right, let's see. All right, how much do we have? Now I kind of wish I did. Okay. So we need 4,100 metal. How much do we have right now? We don't have anything smaller, do we? We had the 3. Wait, do we still have the... I just got rid of it too. Oh, it fits. I think we have almost exactly the amount that we need. We don't even have to unload anything. Alright, no time to correct my math. We're taking it. And a weird coincidence, I think we have almost exactly what we need. I think we're just going to be a little bit, we're actually going to be a little bit over. Could I have dumped some of my stuff and brought a little extra just for the hell of it? Yes! But I don't wanna. Oh, I should have bought some of those guideposts. Yeah, I actually kind of want to use them now. Maybe off stream, I'll go and spread some around.
Anybody out there?
Are you hungry, babies? I'm hungry. Let's see. You got 2 sweet babies on your lap too. Milo and Luna taking advantage of the mama. Let's see if we can get them on camera. There's Zoe. And there is Milo and Luna enjoying having their mama home. Milo is using Cleo's phone as a pillow. Man, we are really low on battery. I only just now noticed that. That's not good. We should have charged.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh no. My math was off. We still owe 52. Oh my gosh. Did I do something really dumb in my head? 38.92. Oh, we're off by 52. 52 ceramics. It'd be so awesome if we just found a random container of ceramics sitting around somewhere. Come on, random ceramics, where are you at? No. We could go over to the clone commander. He's got at least that much ceramics on him. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no, he doesn't. He's got metal. How much ceramics does he actually have on him? What's the smallest? Oh, yeah, he's got 160. Okay, we can get that. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the lone commander and get the ceramics. With my weak battery here. Slightly over on metal, slightly under on ceramics. Oh my gosh. I hate the when you hit like a small rock and it suddenly feels like you're driving through frickin' molasses. Like some of these rocks like that should not slow you down. Is it because it's raising me up? Is that why we get slowed down? I don't know. But most of these, I feel like the rocks, like, see, that shouldn't slow you down. Come on now. It's such a, they're so tiny. It'd be bumpy if you hit that in real life, but you would definitely not slow down like that. Might as well take these with us while we're here. Chapter 5 specifically? No, I do not. I do not, Alan. I recognize the name of the series. Is it the one with like the blue creature with the wide face? Or wide mouth? Blue creature, wide mouth, big eyes. He looks like a demon Muppet.
Time to shine, Sam.
But I have never played the series, so I do not know anything about Chapter 5. I don't know really anything about any of them, other than the fact that I believe that's the one with the demonic-looking Muppet. I don't know if Alan's going to tell me whether or not I'm correct. He asked me this question and then didn't respond to me at all. Does anybody want to confirm if that's what the Poppy playtime is? Demon Muppets? Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Let's head back, finish that road. We might actually head to the station to the north. I know we sent those packages. Are those packages going to be okay that we sent on the monorail, or are they going to expire? I'm hoping that they're going into the cargo. The private cargo hold. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I would love to finish the monorail just so we could do that. That'd be great, being able to just send packages like that. And then we could just warp there via the Magellan or transponders. We still need to go and put some freaking more hot springs down. We have yet to build any other hot springs. Gosh, I've done it again. I mean, we would have had to have built a generator, I guess. We didn't have a generator there. Gosh, all these bloody stones. I hate it. I hate it. It's so weird. It's such an abrupt stop. It's probably one of the worst parts of the driving mechanics in this game. It's when you bump into a rock and it completely stops you. We'd be getting whiplash, man. Oh, we're at red. How do the electric cryptobiotes charge the vehicle battery too? How much more juice could we get out of this thing? I guess if we could juice it from our personal battery, it wouldn't matter. Alright, how big is this road? Okay, so yeah, so we got an auto paver somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. I want to take a look, but I don't know. I also kind of wanted to just take this truck and go here. I don't think we have enough battery life to do it, though. Should we try? Should we try on this tiny little... Let me see. I want to see the crypto. If we eat the crypto buyout. You know, I have. Oh yeah, it's his battery full. So the only way this would work is if we were using our battery to help power the car, and then we'd have to eat these to power our battery. There's no way that's gonna work. We're gonna try this though. We're gonna try. Oh look, there it is. It's really close. It's so expensive too. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, but how much battery do we get from eating cryptobiotes? I actually have. I think I have used it. I think I used it once. Or maybe we almost used it. I don't remember now. We might make it without needing it. We'll see, though. It looks like it's right there. The question is, can we... I want to traverse over here. I don't want to have to go down here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No, we're gonna make it. Oh, there's another auto paver here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got 2 more to do. That's bullcrap. This one's so expensive. I guess there is a lot of space. There is a lot of space. This one should be here and cost the same amount. This is too expensive. How expensive is this one? A ridiculous amount too. These cost too much for how much track we're getting right here. We need the monorail done so we can deliver supplies to this place. Because right now, this monorail would be going here. Is this the place that makes ceramics? Yeah. So that would be perfect. If we could connect this monorail along here to the East Distribution Center, that could give us a nice flow of ceramics to complete these two. I almost kind of want to do that now. We got plenty of resin and special alloys. We probably could complete these tracks. Look at that, man. Look at our battery. I forgot we were bringing these back. Oh well.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh well. Speaking of things, look at all the stuff in here. We should have just gone downstairs.
Patched up and good to go.
Let's take a shower. Shower time. Not before he... Is he gonna sleep, though? He's gonna sleep before we take a shower? Ugh. So bad, Sam. It's a rental. I wish he would just take showers as soon as you go down. He's gonna tell us to take a shower. Nope, he's gonna tell us that it tasted good. Now he's gonna tell us to take a shower.
Why don't you try?
Oh, he had something else to say. What else do you have to say?
Pizza do karate.
Oh.
Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
Taekwondo. I think we need to change this wall. It's too much. It's too much for me. Seeing her crazy happy face. We could do better than that. Look at all these cat ones. Tarman's crazy cat. They're all kind of creepy. We should take more shots. Should take more.
Departing facility.
What the heck? How? How does that damage the cargo on the inside by having a bump on the front? Our cargo needs to be better secured. So did we just damage all of these materials? Okay, so we need special alloys and resin, right? we should see how much they cost. We should be bringing more than the other. So we're clearly missing one right here. I'm guessing anyways. 1440, 1560. 1440, 1560. Okay, they're all the same. 1440 and 1560.
Okay.
There's our missing one. It's way up there. How do I get up there? I could take the zip up there. How am I getting up there? Is there another one? So there's one here. Is there another one here? No, I don't know. Wait, what's in my backpack right now? I need to get rid of that stuff. 240 and 360. Come on. All right. Try to get up there. Going the wrong way. Can't see. Oh, my light's off. It's dark. It's so dark. If those bloody lion BTs are back, I'm gonna lose my mind. Be careful about our battery again. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. All right. I think we just got 2 left. 2 left. Have worked out pretty well. You can bring the Magellan over here, charge up. Slow down for every tiny little rock that we hit. Forever and ever and ever and ever! My gosh, so help me. I feel like my brain is breaking. Like I keep having a stroke every 5 seconds. It's like they programmed purposeful lag. We're gonna make it this time. Gotta get to the gelling. I just need to stop saying anything. We'll just be like, yeah, we planned it. This is the perfect planning. Get out of the way, bike. How much more do we need? How much do we have right now? We're only building 2 more, right? Definitely have plenty of alloys. Just a little bit more resin. Hello.
Thank you for your visit.
Thank you for your
You
visit.
fielded a bunch of requests.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It feels like I'm always saying thank you, but
Order completed. Well done.
What's wrong with saying thank you? Just bringing you something. There's nothing wrong with saying thank you. She wants us to defeat the large BTs again. We just did that. I mean, like, today we just did it. If I had known that it was a... We would have stopped there first. Gotta kill more lions. We ought to. We ought to. Take a coffin down there, launch the whale, let him get killed real quick. Maybe. We still need to go back down. We need to go back over to the west so we can deliver those packages to the inventor. Oh yeah, I forgot. We did not need to get the extras. Did it. What? Where are you going? I just got here. The hell? Okay. So let's send some ceramics off. Right? Right. We need 38, 40, 42, 92. Okay. Okay, so let's start mining. Or should we upgrade this first? It makes sense to upgrade it. Because doesn't it cost the same amount of Chiral Crystals no matter what? So you'd ideally want to upgrade it. We need more resin. Let's at least upgrade it once. I don't know, we probably have enough materials to upgrade it twice. Right? Could upgrade it twice, I guess. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's hard to say. Is it the same upgrade cost for both? Whatever, we got big stacks. I don't even remember how much it was before. Well, we should be fine. That was a lot. We just piled a ton in there. different path now? We have 2 different paths going along here. No, this is the one we took. Now, am I crazy or did this rock look red? Is it just the traversable on it? Why did it seem so bright? That upgrade was not very visually impressive. Oh, we need a lot more. We don't have enough to upgrade it again. Well, we don't have enough resin anyways. Ugh. How much of a yield increase goes from this one to the next one? Does it say? Does it tell us how much more we're gonna get? Right now we're getting 3840 for 1600 crystal. If only I'd known. Because we could have easily swapped out for more resin. So yeah, we can take out 4 special alloys. 5 probably, technically. We need 2,000 more resin. You know what? We're gonna go the lazy route, and we're just gonna reload back over on the Magellan. Wait, what was this autosave? We were on the road. Was this on the way to the Magellan? What is this autosave? We're gonna find out. Must have been on the way. Yeah, it was. Although I just realized my reload would have, yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It wouldn't have been the same amount. Shoot. Let's see. So how much is it gonna cost? Let's see. Am I covering it? Am I covering it up on my stream? Or can I just barely see it? So what did I say? I just needed... Okay, I need 6 special alloys to complete it. So just the 6 on the top, I think. What do I have in my inventory right now? Okay, that's all I have. Do I have anything on my back? No. Okay. Was that without selecting anything up top, or did I select something up top? No, I think that should be all the alloy we need. I think. Gosh, I hope so. Maybe I'll take 1 extra if I can. And then the resin cost was 40 320. Plus finishing off the previous one, which was like, what, 1,000? Is this enough? Am I crazy? I'm actually not sure now. We know we need 43 plus whatever's left over there. It's gotta be enough, right? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. We're gonna take one more special alloy just to be on the safe side. I don't think we need it. And then we'll just pad out the resins. And this should be good. This should be good. I have no idea if this is even worth it. It's pricey to upgrade these, man. That was 18. Oh gosh. Hopefully we're okay. There's still 18 left to upgrade, not 1,000. Come on. Come on. Oh no! Damn it! We should have taken the extra resin instead of the extra alloy. That's totally what it is. Look at this. If we had just brought one oh no, we would need more. We need 2 extra resins. Ugh, I hate everything. Damn it. I hate everything. So it's 43 plus an 18. Well, it's saved at a more convenient time this time. Dump this back in. Let's see if we can grab a couple more resins. Okay, surely we're good now. Bloody hell. Look at all this. That's not even all of it. That's a lie. Alright, what did we say we needed for ceramics? 8,000, 8,200. So we could do 2 batches of this, and that should be good. Ah! Okay. Should we just load our vehicle and go with it? I feel like if we're having to go back that way, we might as well do her mission to kill the BTs. Still gotta get her to 5 stars. So maybe we'll head back that direction. Kill some BTs on the way. I kind of want to ride all the monorails, though. They're like roller coasters. I want to ride every single one. Although I say that, should we go back out west real quick? I mean, I guess we could do that after we finish these roads. Are we going to be able to finish these roads? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough metal. Where are the metal mines? Do I have any metal mines? I don't know if I have any metal mines. What mine's metal? Special alloys. Do you guys mine anything? Still haven't gotten this mine. Is it this? This is metal. If only we had these tracks connected all the way. Do these tracks go all the way around? Or do they just end at South Fort Knott? Because that's not super convenient for these mines. Like if we could mine here and then transport this all the way around here, that'd be cool. I still don't understand why there isn't a... I kind of want... It doesn't make sense to me that this track doesn't come and go inside here, and then this track would come over here. That would make too much sense. Okay. All right. Architect's almost done. Pizza Chef still has a ways to go. That doesn't help me at all. I want all the monorails to be connected all across the entire continent.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Did I go too fast? What's happening? Did I go too fast? Alright. Where's my truck? My truck is outside! We are going to take the trike. Honestly, I'd rather take a coffin. Should we take a coffin? Shoot. Yeah, how much metal do we have right now? Yeah, I just saw that earlier today. Won't let you put it in any kind of storage whatsoever. The Magellan is technically the only way to move the coffin around. We need guns. Give us all our guns. I'll take all the guns. Give us all the guns. Although we could, like I said, I mean, unless we don't want to waste 1,400 Kylo crystals, that'd be the only thing. Well, these are all gonna get ruined. I don't know if I care. It's fine. It's fine. Cheese scented oil. It's fine. It's fine. Oh gosh, this gun's almost destroyed. It's madness. Pure madness. I don't like that. Can't we have, like, chiral protected holsters? crazy to me that I have to worry about my gun breaking just sitting in my holster. So we'd have to find buildings. I don't even know where any are. I mean, so we're looking for yellow hammers. We might have to go back to Mexico. I haven't noticed anything like that. Look at the state of this bridge. 14%. That's insane. We never upgraded this bridge. How? How is this one dying so much and this one's not? Is it really raining that much more right here and not here? That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go hunt some BTs, and then we're gonna build those roads. I forgot to see how much metal we have, though. If we have to, we'll take the Magellan somewhere and go pick up metal. I mean, if it comes to it, that's what we'll do, I guess. What's the quickest way down here? There's gotta be a faster way than having to go around to the left. Can we just go down right here? Whoop! That is not the same creature. Is this a new creature? We need to make sure we can capture it. Are we even in the area? We're not even in the area. This is something different. This isn't even it. Metagenomus, BT area south of Metagenomus. We gotta capture ourselves an octopus. I don't know if it's worth using the coffin in here. I need the power throw, man. To get off. All right, calm down. Oh, got it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, now we gotta go fight the other one now, though, still. We'll leave that there. Try to remember to pick it up. We could try out our new one.
Take care of it.
Get him, octopus. Night Gazer! What is going on? It's true, that's exactly what it is. Oh, there's a lion right next to me. Damn it. Damn it. What the heck? Get away from my octopus. Get him. Alright, he's gone. They're almost dead, though. Very good. Very good. I already caught the lion. I have the lion in my repertoire. So, since Nintendo managed to get that ridiculous patent passed for capturing animals in a pod and releasing them from the pod, would they be able to sue Kojima Productions? If they wanted to? It's such an absurd idea. Did I get it all? Where'd that package go for the metagenomicist? Did it disappear? The whale is better, but it also costs like way more. this the way we came down? Or is this the way we came down? I don't remember. Can we get back up? That's the question. Getting down is easy. Get on up!
Enough already.
Unless you hit a small rock.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. Didn't realize you were such a capable fighter. There's more to you than just had to surprise me with this of all things.
Boo. I was thinking that was going to be a big boost. Most definitely was not.
I'll charge your batteries, okay? It'd be a problem. Shame the weather's still bad.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks a bunch.
All right, so we were saying we're going to do the roads first, right? And before we go back out west. Yeah. Let's do it. Would it make sense to trust these before we go? Yeah, let's just do it.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
There's still cargo? What cargo? We just entrusted cargo. What cargo do we still have? Is it on me? Oh, is it talking about the dog mech cargo? Because that doesn't matter. We don't care about that. We do need to go drop that off. We could go drop that off first while we're thinking about it. Yeah, let's go do that. Well, all three vehicles did not come along. Did we leave our did we leave our truck behind? Yep, there it is. All right. And so I'm wondering if there's like a limited 2 vehicles. Well, this was pointless. Unless we brought it with us. Did we bring the package with us? Oh, we did. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't know how many albino animals we have. I know for a fact that we have at least one, and that's the kangaroo. I don't know if the live bird we had was albino or not.
Caught as an animal? That's great.
But I know we have a albino kangaroo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We have two actually.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve, and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit.
Feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped.
I think you'll
We should go look
it's
at
a
it.
wonderful addition to our community.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is it?
You really helped us out.
There it is.
Very handy.
Wombats are known
This
for
one's for you.
producing cube-shaped fecal matter. However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and leave route droppings.
If we add that upgrade, will it get rid of the blue outline? What is it? There's one that makes it so. Is it this? Augmented motion scanner. Let's try putting this on and see if that makes the blue outlines go away. I don't think it is. Is there any way to turn off the blinking blue outlines on animals that we've already saved? Give me all this chiral poop. Alright, whatever.
Wombats digest their food slowly, extracting as many nutrients as possible in the process. This adaptation allows them to survive in regions where sustenance is sparse.
We have rescued too many kangaroos. Have we gotten every animal type? How many animal types are there? I don't know if we're missing any. We are going to West Fort Knott. If we had our truck with us, maybe we should come back and do this. This is a big order. Yeah, there's two from this place for West Fort Knott. So maybe we'll come here, go to West Fort Knott, do the West Coast stuff first. Wait, what else were we wanting to do over here? There was something else specifically. Oh, we were wanting to bring, yeah, do the inventor in the South Distribution Center. Maybe. It might be worth doing this. Could also drop some off there. Don't need to do the bird feed. Ooh, let's take this back real quick. Express order. Breakable, though. We're gonna get rid of, if we can only transport 2 vehicles at once inside of our ship, then we'll just get rid of the coffin for now. We should be going around and collecting metal too. That would also be one good reason to do this before heading over to finish those roads, is that we could collect some metal. Yeah, we got a couple koalas. We got a couple kuokas. We've got a couple of the long-nosed porcupines. Look at the state of this. We got a cute guard dog. That mech that Sam brought us is doing a great job as a guard dog. Always running around on lookout for intruders. It's one less thing for us to worry about, which means we can focus on taking care of the animals. I'm really glad it's working, Pico. Make sure you give the little guy plenty of likes. Pico. We got that from her for so long ago. We only just now delivered it. Oh my gosh, that's a great way to start this delivery. Come on. Oh, how damaged is it? We've already damaged it 10%. Is it even worth bothering? We might as well just go straight there. Screw it. I don't even care now. We got lyrebirds. What? You get extra chiral crystals, and you were stopping me from doing it this whole time, Dylan? I was trying to grab those extra lions. You told me you don't get any chiral crystals. That was the downside or something of getting more than one. Should we duck inside? I mean, that would be worth going around and fighting them again and again. If we can capture them. We could have gotten a whole bunch from those ones just now. Why would it be worth doing it if you get more from just a regular kill? How many do you get from a regular kill? I haven't really paid attention. You get more than 1,300? That's crazy. Eat them all. We never did get a description on how the necrobiota tastes. damn truck outside again. Let's see. Maybe maybe it'll only take one. That can't be true though. It took the coffin and the trike. But the fact that it keeps putting my truck outside right now is a little worrisome. We're gonna try. Is it because the little one is taking up all the space? Let's see if that's the reason why. I mean, if we're in the truck, were we in the truck when we traveled before? Let's see. 'Cause that should make a difference. You'd think it makes sense to lose the bike, not the truck. Well, we have our truck at least. Yep. It's one or the other. So the coffin will keep coming. We left our bike behind. Honestly, I'd rather have 2 spare bikes in here than the other truck. I'm kind of indifferent on the lethal truck that we made. I'd probably be okay destroying it. I mean, it could be... I don't like how slow they shoot. So I'm assuming you would get more on harder. That would mean that your advice still doesn't make sense, because you should have been convinced that you were getting more. Should we destroy this? Because yeah, I'd rather keep the bikes. Or should we try it again? Should we bring it to some BT areas? Nah. Let's go pick it up. Because we were going to leave one. We were going to be using one over there. Keep one on the Magellan and take one along the west coast. Realized, having done that, emptied the truck. Damn it. kind of want to try that one gun again. You tell me first, though. Is this gun worth using? I wasn't keen on how slow it fired up, and if you missed, it kind of screwed you. The Carl Shock Cannon. Great long range. Is this the one that we read shoots? Yeah, Carl Protocols can penetrate walls to knock human targets unconscious. So as long as we know where they are, we can shoot them through walls too. But it's so large. Gotta set it up. Alright, Black. Take it easy. Sleep well. Thank you for the guidance. And we will catch you later. I will probably start dropping guideposts. In fact, I'm gonna build a few just to try them out. But I wouldn't mind going to some, like, common paths and drop some. Common paths that, you know, normal roads aren't.
We appreciate you helping us without... Now displaying your current porter grade. Still present?
I got it. Let me do more than one thing. Alright, how are we doing? Wait, what all is in here? Oh, this is my stuff. Okay. Deliver these. Gonna deliver that. And that's it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
And all these little buggers. Of course, they're covering every inch. Yeah, considering that the off-roader does go the same speed with these tires on the road as it does off-road. The real benefit we're getting from road travel is the lack of battery. We got enough kangaroos. See, this is one thing I love about the offline mode too. I love that when I'm just doing casual scans, I don't have frickin' like 6 people pop up on my roads. It's too much stuff being thrown in your face. An alternative that I wouldn't mind is to, instead of having it pop up in the middle of your screen, like have that information pop up like on the side, over on the left, like have it be part of your UI. It's like getting bombarded with like ads. That's what it feels like.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate your willingness. Still pretty dark outside, so...
Order completed. Well done.
Feels like we're never gonna get him to 5 stars. Another musician usually has an order for him. I want to stop by the musician? I don't know about that. Take this again, because we are planning on going to him. Are we gonna be able to carry everything to him though? Guess we'll see. Because we ended up launching most of his stuff over to the mine. We're gonna have to take the truck. We were gonna take the trike, but I don't know if the trike's gonna work. Right. Well, thankfully it doesn't happen during, like, crucial times like that. But I find this kind of pop-up stuff just as annoying as if a video game designer did decide that, you know what, while they're traveling on the road, we're going to take sponsors and we're going to have ads pop up randomly while you're traveling down the highway. Because I'm trying to use the game function of scanning for, you know, cargo, materials, things like that. Like I don't need to have all of this stuff popping up every time I do it. It's information overload. Look at that sight. It's great. That would have been a good camera shot. Got passing by at the same time. Yeah, I don't know how much slower we are with with these tires, but does feel like we're going very slow. We need to have an option to what? Like, this is still here? This coffin's still here. Alright, so let's see. It depends, like... Okay, well, we already sent the deliveries to the inventor over there. So we need to make sure that... Let me see if I can see it over there.
Good evening. Bringing up the order info now. Bringing this much in all by yourself is something only a skilled porter could do.
Oh, bloody hell. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Did we get into the 5? Come on. Yay.
You never give it less than your all. And we're
Battery unit level 2.
Please accept this data as an
We're only just
expression
now
of
getting
gratitude.
this. Definitely need to swap these out.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Order complete. Well done.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. This cargo, it's like a dream come true, this showing.
Oh.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order complete. Well done.
Oh dear, Milo. on a second, guys. Alright. You're back. Back. Alright, so we're swapping out all these batteries. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta swap out the ones in the Tri-Cruiser too.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Okay. Too much. We don't need the chemicals, right? I mean, we probably do for some things. Some upgrades. Just don't do it very often. Alright, we need to figure out how much stuff we're going to be bringing over to him. He's got a lot. They're all large. I don't think we can do this. We're going to have to go in our truck. I just realized we have empty stuff. Let's put all this stuff on us so we can refill it. Except the blood grenade. Blood grenades don't refill, do they? And I have full grenades, don't I? Yes. So yeah. We could just drive there. And where's the fun in that? Ooh, let's make sure no other orders. Yep, we're good. Sorry, what? Lost cargo. Is this your stuff? Where'd this stuff come from? Put this on the monorail and send it back to her. Turn it in a bit. I also have special tools for you. Look at all this stuff we have for him. And if we don't 5-star him, I don't know. It's gonna be nuts. Alright, thing is we gotta wait for the monorail to come back. It's probably left. Or has it? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, cool. Good. So private locker. And recovery. Actually, shoot. What is this? What is this mine? Special alloys. Have I upgraded this at all? Nope, we have not. Nah, we're fine. It's a lot of weapons we're carrying. We should just cancel this. How do I cancel things? How do I cancel you? Cancel order. Is it worth going and picking up all these? What is he currently sitting at? Surely everything we're about to bring him is going to put him to 5. I guess I don't know for sure, but I don't know.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information. I've never seen finer looking cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the help.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see what brings you here today. This is one hefty delivery. I struggle.
was a big boost.
I was thinking I ought to share this with you, but I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking.
Ooh, a stun gun. That's good. Instantaneous. Might actually start bringing the bola gun with us again.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I present the Bola Stun Gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard Bola gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it. Really? I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the Bola gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's go ahead and get one. Now we're in the last star. Should have just done it all.
Sam! I'll check the order. This cargo. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Why? Why that? What?
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned you've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
It's such a funny idea because I think we've only visited him once before, maybe twice. It's good though. Good friends are hard to come by. Here, you can have the rest of these.
Sam, just a... And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's all...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I can't thank you enough. With it...
Yeah, maybe we should be taking the smalls. We could be trying to stack them. Make the large ones. do this. Truck's already full. Let's see. Place the locker. Let's see. Let's take these. I didn't think to do this. Yeah, we should probably take these again. Crap. We're gonna have to unload some stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll have to grab that, but he's almost done. Honestly, the delivery that we're about to do to him from her, we might not need to get this. Let's skip it. Let's skip it. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Just enough space.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll leave the extra space. It's fine. Does he need a light here? I think he needs a light here.
Don't let me down.
Everybody needs a light. The only light he has out here is coming from the inside of there. Let's put one. This will be our test. Did I not bring them with me? Oh, right here. Wait, no, that's not them. Maybe I didn't bring them. Did I not bring them? Oh, right here. Gosh, what the heck? Place some backpack. Alright, how does this work? It seems very short. Oh yeah, we can't put it right next to this building. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I want this to be taller. They're too short. they're too short. Change to green. Change to blue. Change to purple. Let's kind of purple. This definitely seems more indigo to me. Just like a dark blue. What's the inventor? Is he a green man? Yeah, just leave it blue. It's fine. Now you have a light. It probably would have been better to have it near your place, but whatever. What? Time shelter. Local porters. What is the benefit for filling requests for local porters? Just for more likes? To what end? Just because? Hey, Luna.
Right.
Oops.
Anybody out there?
Cut across the water. Which is what I do quite often. Usually I'm on a faster vehicle though. Yeah, we'll go to the road. It's fine. We'll go to the road. Need that. How close are we to the architect? He's almost a level 5. been here in ages. Only one deliverable? What does that mean? Where was this even from? How do I have one that's only at 70%? Where did we send this from? Where did we get this? I'm so confused. Whatever. Hopefully that's not it. I don't know what would have happened.
Looking a little.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you come visit Soul.
You didn't make me do anything.
Well done.
I delivered this on my time.
Welcome, Sam. Good to see you again. I'll bring up the order information momentarily. Seriously? Are you really giving us a... This cargo has been missing for a while.
Come on, give me that 5 stars. Yay.
Sam, you're the best porter I know. And that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this. So take it.
He's gonna punch me, isn't he? Pow! Boxing kangaroos!
We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
She's still nowhere near 5 stars.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, so we want to send a bunch of this stuff back to her. have to put a pin in some of these ones. I don't currently have the Dowser. Dowser's into 5 stars. Just need to take a few orders to her. Architect, this one order would probably put Architect into 5 stars. Should have left this in there too. Make sure to do that. What's going on with my backpack? All right. We have too many things. Too many things. Well, we've picked up a bit of metal. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We'll find out, because we're gonna head back that way. Oh, we didn't drop off our package. Dang it. We just gotta remember to grab these from her at some point. Probably get her to 5 stars. 241. Alright, let's head over there. We're going to finish those 2 sets of roads. We need to finish, yeah, we need to finish these 2. Honestly, I'd be tempted to take her deliveries and then just zip line and jump off right here. We might do that. Not right now, but we might do that at some point. Okay, so here's the thing. We know that we have a crap ton of ceramics in here. So we could go and try to deliver all those first. I say that, and I'd rather have that road, first bit of road, partially done. So I guess we should bring some metal. Let's bring enough metal to at least complete that part. Which is 2,400. I've already forgotten how much we needed. Oh, not that much. We took way too much. Whoops. What the hell did I just do? What did I just put in my backpack? The normal bola, which... Does it even make sense to use the normal bola anymore? We might as well get rid of it. Very good. Very good.
This delivery is courtesy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Got this one to do again. Which we could do. We're gonna just take as many ceramics as we can. Which is a lot, apparently. Well, a lot of these ones anyways. Wish they were higher capacity. Okay. Okay. Still not? So if we just hit capacity and the amount that we can... keep that there. I don't want to rearrange. So what is the number? There's a number in there, yeah. Is it 20? We can only carry 20. Is that what it is? So we're at 91%. These damn ceramics. We need better combos with these. We do have on the Magellan. We should have brought those first, I guess. Okay, and then we're gonna need 4292 and 3651. I don't know if I can carry that much. Should we just take these over? And we'll come back for the metal? Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, I guess, am I taking too much? I guess that's the question we should be asking. Let's see. How much do we need over there again? Let's see here. Can we get both? That's the question. Should we drop off some and go get metal? And can we bring the larger ceramics that we have? Although I don't know how many we have, if we do have too many. Why are you two not combining? We don't have a lot of the larger ones, sadly. And we're out of our large. $36.43. All right, let's see. I mean, we have space, but how many? We're at 15 right now. Do this. I think we're gonna have to make more than one trip. I mean, I could dump most of this other stuff. Materials are hitting 20 though. Is it just because I have all this other stuff? So if we got the... I mean, that number doesn't make sense to me, but... we do have a bunch of this other stuff. I guess we'll see how close we are to the weight, whether or not it even matters. Shoot, we're not gonna be able to. Yeah, we're gonna be shy of both. How much did I say we needed? We actually might have enough. I think that did it. Or actually, I think we have more than enough. At least it's not a big drop off.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Roads connected. I love connected roads. It's done. And it's snowing. Should we see what the fireworks look like? Cannot be used while riding in a vehicle. Why not? Why not? To celebrate the completion of our road. Oh, I gotta tell them where to launch it. I just want you to launch it where you are, guys. Launch it where you are. Take your time. Is it not launching? What's happening? Why isn't it launching?
You got it. Keep clear, Sam.
Do it.
Here it comes.
Oh, there it is. Yay! Seems far away. I mean, I don't know how it's supposed to look or work. If I had put it right in front of me, would they fire them right above me? I would assume so. Yay! Yay! It's totally worth the materials. They weren't very loud, were they? We're not that far away. We were only like 500 meters from them. They were pretty quiet fireworks. Alright, well, that took quite a while. Finish those roads. We did 5-star a few facilities. Not all of the ones we wanted to do, but we did a number of them. Finally got our silent sniper rifle. Only took a million years. But yeah, well, even though we definitely want to continue, the question is, though, when we come back, do we continue up this way? Or do we go back to Mexico? We haven't been to Mexico in a long time now. I kind of want to go back to Mexico. Alright. Let's get some rest. As they always tell us to do. And then we'll start this major order, finally. Caught up on the SSS and the Corpus, which we shouldn't have any significant entries, if any at all. Oh, we got an update on the Pizza Chef and the Hydrologist. But this is probably from yesterday, actually, isn't it? Wouldn't it be? Yeah, we didn't. I don't think we updated. Sorry, Sam. It seems the pizza restaurant was just a cover for a gun-running operation. All that lofty talk about connecting the continents of the world through food, it was a sham. I regret ever getting you involved. The real pizza chef was being held captive underground, but now you've rescued him. You can work together to bring pizzas to the masses. He's not only a fine craftsman who studied the traditions of pizza making that go back to ancient Egypt, he's also a practitioner of pizza dough acrobatic karate. I'm sure his ancestors are smiling down on you right now. He's gonna... The next reward is a new weapon and another secret technique. Good lord, her entry's long. I have no idea when we were last updated. I think we definitely go... Because this is talking about Hartman's 21 minutes. Yeah. And then they met. And as it turns out, apparently they're together. It was at one of these meetings that Hydrellus and Hartman first met. Yep. Hydrellus' daughters also suffer from the 21-minute syndrome. Together, the family have conducted numerous investigations into the causes of the condition. Speculated it is connected to the first life forms on Earth. Earth's earliest organisms were formed from various elements in the ancient oceans that steadily combined to produce complex life. One theory suggests that all living things today have some form of internal memory of that process, with the rhythms of the waves and the tides held within us, and through them the rhythms of the Earth itself. The hydrologist and her daughters have posited that doomed sufferers are especially attuned to these rhythms. I feel like I read that already. Okay. Why does it still have an exclamation point on it? Oh, I've never noticed the connections these have. That's cool. Yeah, we've never really opened them before. We just read them. The rubber pizza, yeah. Despite their shape, they can be folded down and stored conveniently in a grenade pouch. I don't know if we're gonna... We should try that, I guess. I guess we should at least try it. Throwing fake pizza dough at people. All right, that was a quick update. Well, he's upgrading a lot of our buildings, which is still good. I'd rather him repair the roads. Tomorrow. The sun'll come out tomorrow. Betcha bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. All right, it's a long time coming on this stream, but we are now going to jump into the major order and finished episode 9. Let's go do this. Cleo, I need your opinion, because I've been wearing these glasses for a little while now. But we weren't wearing these at the start. Figured like I'd try something new. These glasses or these glasses. I guess you can't see them. That's not helpful. I can't see them. Ay, Chihuahua. Is there a better way to see them? We're gonna have to go back so we can look in the mirror. I can't see Sam. So yeah, normal Ridge glasses. Oh bloody hell! I'm just gonna go back to the mirror. Can't see this. I guess we could have turned on the photo mode. See her face in here? Yes. So these ones are the ones. These are probably the closest ones to the Gordon Freeman glasses, which I have yet to find a single pair of glasses that I'm like, yeah, these are good. They're just as good, if not better, than the Gordon Freeman glasses. But they're fine. And then there's these ones, which I've been wearing. I've been wearing these for a while. You like the full rim ones better? How come? I see. These do have kind of a futuristic flair that matches the rest of my gear. I think that's the only reason I ended up choosing them. They're kind of cool. Maybe a little too nerdy. I'm not sure. Alright, I'll ponder on it. I'm going to stick with these for the moment. Milo, are you hoping that Mom's going to feed you? Is that what that is? When Milo sits next to Cleo, it's usually, instead of like sleeping on her, he's hoping that she's gonna get up and feed him at any moment. Alright, here we go. Do we need to do an update? Let's see, let's select it first.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHB Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Okay. Probably should have moved a little closer. Shouldn't we have? Makes sense. I don't know why I decided to take it right here. So let's move ourselves over next to Phantom Smith, which is where we should be before we start heading down that direction. Question is, man, do we... Oh, wow. My bike is still there. It's actually not in terrible shape. I was going to say, should we take a Tri-Cruiser? Our trike is still sitting there. The only thing is that we already did this area. If we had hurried along, there might have not been anybody there. Alright, let's head that way first. Truck? What is in my truck? Stuff that I need to unload. Take the truck. Do we take a trike? Do we take the truck? I was gonna say with the coffin, but there's a big chunk that we're not gonna be able to use the coffin anyways. I guess if we take the truck, we don't have to worry about whether or not we're unprepared. We got mostly good gear on us right now, including 2 weapons that can be used for silent takedowns if we need to. All these guys should be easy enough in that regard. I'm wondering if we should bring our power gloves just in case. Put them in our back. Just in case. We put them in our backpack. Alright, let's roll out. Could put our new sniper to use as well, which is silent now, so we don't have to worry about it too much. I'd be able to pick off a bunch of them. I guess it depends, though, on their protective gear. Everybody's back. Everybody's alive and well and back and raring to go. Not seeing the Jeep on the move though. I think I can see it on them. Yeah, we might not be able to, depending on their defenses. Last time we were here, they didn't have any bizarre defenses, did they? Since next destination is Southern Environment Observatory, ghost mechs are attempting to surround the observatory. A pair of chiral jammers are blocking access, so they must preserve. Armed Serverless base north is blocking the network. It actually doesn't mention it in these notes. Now we're just gonna get closer. We're gonna get closer. Leave this right here next to our old trike.
Definitely not alone.
Oh boy. All right, I'm coming in.
Can I get a closer look on their gear? Yeah. I mean, are their heads exposed?
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Okay, their head is available. Ah, crap. They saw me. So yeah, their heads, as long as we pop their helmets off. Curious about the electric bola though on them. We're supposed to normally be able to shoot it anywhere. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn, he was able to notice me? That's crazy. Just my little head looking up. And their own guard post. This is so much better though, man. Having this rifle silenced, so much better. So we could have taken down that other jammer back when. I skipped it. I was like, eh, whatever. We've knocked everybody out. It doesn't matter. And I skipped it. But we would already be done with this objective if I had gone ahead and done it, I think. Ah, doggone it. I hate that we can't look straight down.
All right, I'm coming in.
Apparently his little doll body can't move itself in that direction.
Okay, Sam, heads up.
So yeah, this bola stun gun is going to make the Macer handgun probably pointless. We went back to trying to use the Macer again because we upgraded electric weapons, but that's probably affecting the bola one too. Oh, come on. Yeah, and if it's not going to down him in a single shot, then the Macer is pointless. You might as well just keep using... I mean, I guess the Macer doesn't have an ammo issue, but... Yeah, it seems pointless. is that guy on high alert? Or all of them on high alert? What do they do? What did they hear?
Here we go. Those are kids.
Got it. Can't look down.
Let's catch up.
Oh shoot! There's a guy right behind me.
Okay.
Not good. Yay. Maybe that's why they all went on alert. I don't know. Dude, he's climbing. Did I knock you out? Yeah, I think I did, but it was the play. I want the rocket bags, man. That's sweet. That guy saw me. Daggone it. I was hoping to pop him before. Crap. He's running. People getting woken up behind me. What is he up to? When is he getting out of there? I'm sorry, what? Oh shoot. Crap, I'm good. Ah crap, there's a bunch. I thought I had one guy left.
more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
I gotta get my truck. Or we could leave the truck. Take the trike. I don't know. I feel like leaping with this Exo is significantly faster than doing the long running. Oxygen mask is going to break at any moment. Someone hits it. This place is available? Who's here? I don't think there's anybody available for me to talk to for the moment. More roads. Doesn't that look welcoming? I don't have to go through this chasm. We could go around over here. Yeah, let's go to the right.
Just a bit further now.
What? What's happening? Oh gosh. Alright, we got a bunch here.
Sam, we've got company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral network. We'll have to destroy them all.
Uh-huh. Oh gosh. They know where I am? Or have I successfully hidden myself?
Up and away!
Oh, doggone it, of course. Alright, we lost them. They're all off guard now. I swear he was here. I mean, that's why we were deployed, right? Crap, I can't get that one. Where'd he go?
All right, I'm coming in. Stallman reporting in.
I think we've tagged all of them except for that one.
On my way back.
See how effective the bull is on these guys. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. Alright, it's 2 shots. Which is gonna make the power gloves more useful. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that was a different one than the usual ones that we had been keeping an eye on. So it's hard to say. I would assume the power gloves ought to, but I guess I don't know that for sure. Big guys are the ones we're having to worry about. See how much damage we can do to him. Not much. Not much. That's some decent jumping damage on him, but yeah, we didn't do much. Should have taken down more of the small guys first.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Of course. Where are these reinforcements at? I don't see any reinforcements. Oh, there they are. Okay. Yeah, there's a number of them.
My time to shine. Reconnaissance complete.
Missed one. Well, let's see. I'm curious. Let's put on the power gloves. Did I keep them with me? Okay. That's good. It's still that way. One person saw us, though. Not a big guy. Oh, damn. Crap. We didn't take him down fast enough. This is supposed to be like a big action moment, I'm assuming. We're just toying with them. It's just down to these two big boys. Get up, Sam.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
No, it felt great, Delman. It felt great. Damn. Oh shit! Whoa, it's these guys! Bloody hell. You want that machine gun. No, don't go back that way. I was hoping you'd still keep going this way. Come here, big boy.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Why? Why is it giving me this heads up? Yes, do it.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. I can't believe what I'm seeing. You're one tough bastard. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't
do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be
What?
sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar
What the heck, man? What?
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Damn, man, what the hell? What's going with that visual effect? It looked pretty awesome. I don't know if it was supposed to look like actual flames though. Just looked like really cool looking particle effects. So let me guess, we're gonna come right back to life and he's just gonna immediately start flaming our ass again.
Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
What the heck, man? We could just choose not to come back. Can we just not come back for a while? Apparently not. I've hit a boundary. I can only go so far. Can I see them? Us in here? That would have been neat. That would have been neat if we could see them in here. Alright. I guess let's see what happens if we go through it again. I don't want to keep burning. Give me a break from burning. Oh. No Tarides that time.
Y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
I don't want to keep suffering. Stop making me come back and suffering more.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's somebody else. Or a lot of touch-up. But a lot of actors have musical backgrounds. Help us, baby! Help us, baby! Man, don't get too close. Tarman. He took some of her hair. Is that all you got
later.
out of that whole fight? I think she came out of that more on top.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection.
Well, her back is looking gnarly, though.
He returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
But, yeah, Rain. We need Rainy. You see Dollman? He popped up at the end. He was part of the hug. Oh, that was so good. So many great cutscenes in this game.
All the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor, and I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainy's Corfall, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
I forgot about the tentacles in the beginning. This is the first time we've seen it looking more like a BT since the beginning.
Right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
From a mental standpoint.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Okay, so how we saw it in the gateway.
Do you see? Nothing has changed.
How it's looked for everybody
The pod
else.
has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
It is interesting that they showed it in that state as early back as when he was stepping through the gate. I'm still slightly confused about, like, it looking like a BT in the beginning, though. And what was going on with that? I don't know, because even if you could say, like, maybe he was seeing a BT in his mind, and then eventually he started seeing Lou as she used to look. Shoot, that's the start of Isolation, episode 10. right. Well, we'll be rewatching that cutscene at the start of the next stream. Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean, the tentacle. How did I forget about the tentacles? Because that basically, does that more or less confirm our theories on Lou and Tomorrow? It might be a little too much foreshadowing. I am still a little confused about, I might need somebody else to try to explain it to me about him seeing the BT Lou at the beginning and whether or not that was all in his head as well. But that means it progressed from him, that means it progressed from him acknowledging her death and seeing a BT to him going into a psychosis where he's imagining that she's still alive. Is the implication that he forgot that she died completely? Like, has he not known that that incident happened with Fragile? Because he has lost his memory before, and then he's had to regain his memory before. I just assumed that he knew that she died, and then this was just a weird coping mechanism where he was imagining that Lou was back alive and well and in the pod. But from their conversation, it feels like the implication is like he blocked out Lou's dying at all, because when they mentioned Lou's death, he was like, Lou's death? You know, that's pretty nuts. That sucks. Which means he's only now coming to terms with the grief. He's only just now grieving. I guess he could have had a period there during that 1 month period at the beginning where maybe he did grieve, and then that's when he fell into a psychosis where he just had the broken pod with him at all times at that point, and he just was imagining that Lou was with him the whole time. Didn't people comment to him a couple different times about Lou being lost? Didn't the doctor mention it? Didn't the doll man mention it being empty? So, like, was Sam just ignoring that or not understanding what they were talking about? I don't know. See, that's why I assumed that it was just some kind of coping mechanism in his mind, that he was just imagining it. But apparently not. Because, yeah, now he's full on in the grieving state, or another grieving state from the first time around. But yeah, man, I'm glad we saved that for the ending, that final episode, that final order. Great. Another great cutscene, man. I mean, Kojima is blowing it out of the water, just nailing it. At every turn, we're getting like great story beat, execution, and then just fantastic cutscenes with some amazing fight scenes. Tomorrow kicks ass. Is she too powerful? I don't know. At least we did get to see her get thwarted a bit. She took a lot of damage with those hits to her back. And then he ripped out some of her hair, which he was very proud of. But she still seems to be on top of things. Like the best of the best. Yeah, she kicks ass. So we talked about like the hypothesis is that if Tomorrow has been like stuck in the beach for who knows how long, mentally or otherwise, has she just been fighting the whole time? I don't know, because we don't know the precise details of when we first encountered her, because she wasn't fighting anybody. She was just being kind of walked along. But the fact that she knows how to do all this stuff, you have to assume she had to have been like getting into fights, and she learned all this instinctually, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, she's awesome. She's a great character. I loved seeing Rainey come in at the end there, and she was able to they were all able to come together to get him to put out this crazy chiral fire. The chiral fire, like I said, it didn't really look like flames, but the particle effects from the engine, it looked pretty awesome. And I guess you could just say they were chiral flames. They were a unique flame, and they looked really, really cool. Yeah, I really liked that whole sequence. It was fantastic. And then the plan will be, I guess, to kick off into episode 10, starting on the next stream. Which I'm not sure. It should be no later than Thursday, but we might be back to play some on Tuesday or Wednesday. It just depends. Just depends. All right, but thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until, well, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, everybody have a fantastic start to their weeks. Stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.